funny tweet here. Prepare for death.
I think
Fucking Jesus.
that about sums up our game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you, Brandon. That's real helpful.
That's what I do.
Clearly.
It's true.
D&D Prepare to Die edition.
That's one of my favorite editions. See, I just woke up. Tori's still not awake.
I woke up about half an hour ago.
Oh, god damn it. Nope.
I've had my coffee, so I'm starting to wake up.
I had my...
I'm still in that process of being like...
I'm probably going to need to go take some medication really quickly, guys, so give me just a second.
Go for it.
We're probably just going to kill each other anyway.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
PvP. Although...
Motherfucker, you don't want PvP, you'll be dying real quick.
It's true. It's very true. You will die so fast.
Either Klopp, Aaron, or Edge will kill us all.
I think it would go down to
Are you forgetting about that crazy
I was about to say,
bastard?
Artis has a really good chance
No,
to just
guys, he's
fireball
asleep.
and
We
get
can
away.
jump him right now. He can't do anything.
Coup de grace!
He's not paying attention. Get him.
It's true.
I think it would all depend on where he is, because we all have to do initiative. It'd depend on where he is. If he's real shitty and he's like real down low, he's dead. Like he's fucking gone. But if he gets the
because
jump,
we're gonna focus him so hard.
What about Chopper? I mean,
Kill the mage. 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 Kill the mage.
kill that one, and then immediately kill that one.
Yeah!
And then it's free for all.
Well, you guys are working on
then-
MTs. Desmond gets dimension boring out and then flying away.
In order
Doesn't
of
work like that,
priority,
motherfucker.
it
Initiative.
needs to be Artis, Desric, then Gwen. Those three need to be taken out, like, immediately.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck magic.
Because fuck magic.
It's true. This is gonna be a slugfest. This isn't about spells.
And then I'm going to say Chopper because Spirit Guardians is broken.
Yeah,
Good spell.
No.
Good spell.
Then right as he's on death door, oh, divine intervention, you're all fucking...
I divine intervention you to all be dead? Yes?
Followed by a good old self-destruct program in the suit.
Yeah.
Secretly, he's been building a self-destruct sequence underneath the castle this whole time. That's what he's been doing at night. He hasn't been working. He's been waiting for you all to go to sleep, and then he leaves the kitchen to go work on the self-destruct sequence.
That's the marks on the inside of his armor. Is actually the timer that he's adding. It's like one more second. I worked on another second today.
Oh, so
Soon enough, it will be allowed for me to get away.
That's what's inside the walls of the fridge.
no, he's gonna pull a crystal skull and just get in the fridge while the castle blows up.
Exactly.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
That's a panic room.
It's not actually a fridge. It's just a safe room.
Yeah.
It's just a safe room.
A really cold one, but there's just like a couch.
Oh.
If I go from zero character deaths to 2 character deaths in less than a week, I will be so angry.
Why
That
are
would
you
be-
saying that?
Yeah,
You're
about
just targeting
that.
yourself, man.
I specifically...
About-
Because I'm nervous,
about-
motherfucker.
But,
Listen,
About that,
but
you
if
and
someone doesn't,
Aaron and
someone
you and Aaron
doesn't
done-
know
That's why
that
I
you're
waited.
dead.
That's why I waited until she was gone.
Yeah, but you also said it in the Skype group.
Yeah, but, I mean, she didn't read that. Someone doesn't read that.
Yeah, she does.
I mean, oh well. She'll figure it out eventually. I don't
She'll
really
figure
care
it
that much.
Yeah, you
On
and
this new
Aaron
character
died.
sheet,
Jordan, you
Okay.
and Aaron died in my.
We don't have to kill Desert.
Oh, yeah, I
He's just
know.
gonna keel over from
Horrible.
whatever that is.
All I'm going to say is if randomly
Asthma.
it seems to be something really dangerous and Edrin just says, you know what? Fuck you guys. Might
Still,
have.
it's
I'm just-
no
I
way
just-
to, like,
I,
change
this is
your-
why I have my mount.
Just
like-
listen. I can dash twice, 150 feet of movement. I can get away. And, yep, fuck you guys.
How are you gonna?
If I get-
him?
If I get a higher
Because I
initiative
have
than you,
standard-
Jordan, I am making a strength check to throw Edrin like a spear at whatever we're fighting.
Because tell him I'm a wood elf, which means I get extra movement, and I'm a fucking monk, which means I can dash twice at normal speed. I have 50 feet. I can dash
Monks
twice
are
for
broken.
150 feet.
So I was trying to build my own monk, and it's like I'm like, how are you getting this math? Because I'm not. I'm
Listen
missing
to
some.
dash
Jordan,
twice.
you're crap at it, apparently.
You can dash twice. It's
There's
in the
still
rule.
no way to like change your wisdom saving throws or checks, right?
The way I do it is I made there's a thing in the gear section called global saving throw modifier, and you can
Oh,
penalty.
thank you. That
penalty.
You know,
yeah,
since we
that
like
helps a lot.
since we like somewhat tried these out last week, if you guys want to, I can flip it back because these are clearly still in development.
I'm fine.
I'm okay with it.
My whole thing is that it's in alpha, and feedback is really important to things that are in alpha. And you're not gonna.
I'm a barbarian, so I don't have to worry about anything.
As long as it doesn't completely bug out and screw us over, I think it'll be workable.
Yeah.
It seems to just be bugging you out, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's manageable for the moment. It was worse for Tama than it was for me. Like, I had it easy compared to her.
Us physical fighters have nothing to worry about, really.
Tatis got screwed.
Yeah, he
How did he
did.
get screwed?
His inventory never came back.
What do you mean?
That's just what he said.
I'm so working on this Sun Soul Monk that's gonna happen eventually.
Man. Wave the long death. Nothing big.
I think you're just really into that name, and so you latched on really hard.
So
have you seen what they can do at high levels?
I haven't looked at it very closely. I just know it's a really cool sounding.
20
D10.
There's no other way to change like your checks or anything. Oh,
What
there's
the
two
Hey, there's two
Arteses.
Arteses.
Oh my god!
Mirror image. Best mirror image ever.
Whoa.
How do you do that?
At least turn to like a dinosaur or something. There it goes.
Go.
How do you do that?
Fuck you too, Tori.
Is my initiative actually +5? Yeah, it's actually +5. So I got my initiative down.
Wait. How do you have
Wow, +5.
Because
you have like that?
initiative is a dex check, and I'm a remarkable athlete, which means I could add half my proficiency bonus if it doesn't already add my proficiency bonus.
Okay, I figured it was,
Now the only thing I need to do is
Could you add a different, like, a skill somewhere else, like in...
Because I have my global
or
saving
something?
throw modifiers, they're good.
Can everybody do me a favor?
What's up?
Yes!
Do what?
On your name that you have,
Yeah?
in between where you have your character name and your actual name in parentheses, can you put your ACs in brackets?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Just in case we go AFK.
Uh-huh.
Like, in between the two. So, like, there.
Yeah. Like, yeah, exactly.
Like that? Oh, AC.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought
Oh,
initiative
this is gonna be bad.
stuff.
so much fun.
No, now everyone's like name is across the screen and all my cameras aren't fitting.
Oh,
Alright, what about if you just put the number instead of AC,
number?
just the number in
Think
bracket?
it might...
Okay. How's that?
Now it just looks like we're all on dating service.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey guys, I'm really excited to be here!
Oh, great,
I'll-
I'm matched up with Brandon.
Hey guys. Now, yeah, I just need to make our cameras really, 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 really small.
Yeah.
I'm the old person here
Hi,
now,
Tom.
according to...
Tom, if you put the number...
If everybody can just do that in brackets, that'd be nice.
Okay,
So I have that.
Sorry, you did it in the wrong bracket.
That's a parenthesis.
I'm changing it!
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. This works.
Joe, you
Desert.
gotta put it in the...
Desric is 12 years old.
You can take the AC away, Brandon, if that helps.
It's funny because he's
no,
actually the oldest member of the party.
There's way too much missing space now.
Why?
There's one.
Ah, fuck. Motherfucker, I've been up for half an hour. Leave me alone.
It's like vexing.
Not our
back
fault
over
we have
again.
you two knuckleheads in the same damn game.
Yeah, Danny's
Yeah,
fault.
it's just everything's gonna be like our faces are gonna be really small.
It's fine.
It happens.
Ish happens.
Because names are so funny.
They are when they're pretty much spelled the exact same way, just the R and the O are switched in positions, motherfucker!
Yeah. It is very confusing.
Especially when you've been up for like...
Tommy, take off your T-R. Get over it, Tori.
Hey. I would
Tommy, you want to put your AC in brackets in your name?
What do I want to do exactly? What?
Put your AC in brackets in your name.
My AC in brackets?
Look at my name. You see that right there?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Do that.
Okay, but what's Ammzy's AC?
Oh. No, don't put it in there because my screen will go all the way across.
It will just be us, like, in a corner over here.
Can the GM create a monster that he himself cannot defeat? The AC is too damn high.
I'm sure if we got Darius in this game somehow, he could figure it out.
Fuck! Alright, I'm almost ready. Give me just a few seconds.
My AC went up. Yay, I'm so happy.
All these high ACs, and then there's Desric.
Yep.
It is kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Also, listen, all I'm saying is if you need someone to target, he's the easiest.
It's true.
He's already died.
So.
Yeah.
So we could make it a habit for him. Just kill him once a week. It'll be fine.
How character.
Good lord.
It'll be like you killed Kenny.
Yeah,
there you go.
Oh my god, you killed Desric!
But then Desric would have to come back.
Yeah. And then
we don't want that.
That would just be awkward.
Well, you just take turns killing him.
Why do we always want to kill Desric?
Because
he has 12 AC and he's creepy.
He's so tiny.
And he's tiny.
Technically, me and you are tiny.
Yeah, like Desric's 5'11".
Technically, me and you are tiny, Quinn. Me and you are the small ones. Even Chopper in his suit is like probably taller than me. I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4".
So you're still taller than me then.
I'm sure
in real life.
Yeah, you're a couple inches taller than I am, so.
Why is it only adding +1 now?
Well, I mean, I'm taller than all of you, like in real life, so.
Because
Jordan, why do you think I chose to play the 8-foot-tall character? Because I'm short and I don't like it.
So that's why you picked the dwarf. Real life.
I mean,
I'm short.
I can agree to that because I'm 5'6" and I'm really damn hairy, and I get angry when when I don't have something to eat.
Wait, are you talking about your character or
no, I'm talking about me.
Him.
Okay, I was about to get very confused. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Nope.
Just when did he get hairy?
How there's a goblin inside the truck that's just driving him? Yeah, that's what he looks like.
So, if he was to wear the belt of dwarven kind, would wires sprout out of his face?
I think it'd just be like...
I think it would be impossible because...
I mean, come on, that'd be funny.
No. More interesting question. What would happen if you put on the girdle of femininity, masculinity?
Turn into a female warforged.
Oh no. I just have to take off an attachment.
And then we'll install some... No, then we gotta install some airbags in your chest cavity.
Yeah, it's a bit of...
airbags now.
I should be getting +9
God.
strength saving throws.
Just remember, righty tighty, lefty loosey. Don't screw the wrong way. Don't screw the wrong way.
Thank goodness Klopp is right-handed.
This shit just got way out of hand.
Like I should be getting +9.
What do you expect, Ammzy?
Can you guys try and roll a strength saving throw for me?
Yeah.
Is it accurate?
Mine appears.
Mine is.
Yeah.
I should be getting +9 to this.
Yeah, mine's...
Whoa.
That's weird.
I don't know, man.
Do you have it checked as proficient?
No.
I mean, uncheck it and recheck it.
I just did.
sometimes that. Oh well, there you
This
go.
is unchecked, which is the same.
Yeah,
thing.
It's the same thing.
And this is checked.
I got double digits. Something is off.
That's really weird.
That time Desert tried to pick up a couple bricks.
So if
Yep.
you need me to roll something,
Mine rolled
just let me know, and I'll type out all my mods.
How strong is what's Desh's strength score?
His strength score is his lowest score. It is 11.
I was hoping it'd be like a -3. I really was.
Oh my God, we're the total
I
opposite.
rolled-
Wait, what's
I
your
rolled-
charisma?
My charisma is 18.
Okay, so my highest is strength, and my lowest is charisma at 11.
Like, for reference, Desert
My
has
charisma's
11
10.
strength, 15 dex, 14 con, 14
Twice.
intelligence, 12 wisdom, and 18 in hidden.
Yeah,
Charisma.
yeah. Everybody knows Gwen's the nicest
Fuck
and most
it.
charismatic.
So are we all good then?
You don't mind me, I'll
As
just
good as I
bench press
can
about
be,
10
just-
Gwens in a row.
If you need me to roll
I'm
something,
being
you
slow.
might need to give me a minute or two to add all my mods, because
That's fine. Not a big deal.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on it really quickly. Give me 1 second.
Have at it.
I have a butter garlic sauce. I'm sorry. You can't eat.
nice.
You can't eat crabs without that.
I like butter
mean-
garlic sauce.
Oh,
I did too.
you're having, I hate you.
See ya. I got king crab legs, brother.
I thought you had butter and.
Angie, I'd like to make a strength check. I
Good
want to see if I
time to
can
not like
win.
seafood.
I'm making I'm making tacos for my IRL.
You
Group
son
tomorrow.
of a bitch! I love
Oh,
tacos.
Que bueno.
Yummy.
This should be my
Nice.
strength.
Try and get rid of.
That should be my
try-
strength save.
Try and get rid of the global saving throw thing. Maybe.
Yeah, I tried. I already did that. I don't think it worked.
If you want, Brandon, just make a macro for it since it's
Yeah,
not
that's
working
what I'm saying.
properly for now.
No,
Why
then
is there-
it goes to 0.
What is the
I'm-
universe?
It's just my strength saving throw.
Oh,
My
okay.
dex is accurate. Oh no, my dex is inaccurate.
Well,
Huh.
That should be +4. My con should be +7.
That's +6.
Should be +7.
That's weird.
try
Yeah, this-
unchecking and rechecking the little box.
What's
Because
the universe thing? Or
I'm just-
universal what? That
Oh
thing.
wait, there's my con at 7. My dex
Yeah.
should be 4.
Dex is
It's
3.
3.
No, because the global mod is 1, and I have 3 dex, so this should be 4. Int should be 2. Wisdom should be 2. Charisma should be
Yeah.
1.
Yep.
What did you do then, Aaron? Or
Nothing,
Brandon?
it's still wrong.
What have you changed since last?
Yeah, because now it's all
Nothing.
on point.
Why do you wait? Hold on. Why do you get what you're talking about? A global mod? What do
Yeah.
you get a global mod for?
I bought the ring last time. Ring of protection.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's
Yep.
right.
AC by 1, saving throws by 1.
I'm just gonna
Oh, yeah.
reboot. I'm gonna reboot the shit.
The ring I bought was just AC, wasn't it, MC?
Oh hey, we took a
I
trip.
didn't get the saving throws, did I?
No, because I think
Because it
if I
was
remember
cheaper.
correctly, Aaron paid like
Yeah.
3,000 gold for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I paid 500 for mine.
I
Yeah.
paid
Yeah.
a lot.
Mine was like a cheap back alley version of the same ring. Like, hey man, want that AC?
Okay,
bonus?
yours was a ring of defense, mine is a ring of protection.
It's like the merchant from Resident Evil.
What do you buy?
what are you buying?
Let's see if these are
And then
correct.
Talon picked up 2 random items and then tried to walk out the store with them, and it told him 7,000 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, my athletics is correct.
All right. I'm.
My insight right? Yeah. How about my history? Yeah, those are all right. It's just my
Yeah,
strength, which should be 9, and my
But
dex,
it's
which should be. It should output as +4, but it's actually a +6. because
Well,
of
the only thing I
my
can think of is either make macros forums or try and refresh and see if that fixes it.
Wait, let's try my strength check. Strength check works.
I'm just making macros. That's all I'm going
Dex
to
check
do.
works.
oh, I don't have to do
Con check
anything.
works.
Oh.
In check is accurate. Wisdom is accurate. Charisma is accurate. My initiative accurate should be +5. Yep.
so happy.
I'll figure this out on break, but I'm just gonna go.
What are you happy about?
I'm happy that
Hey.
when I rolled this character, my stats were broken as fuck because I rolled really
Yeah, seriously, dude.
Well, all you need is 2 stats, and you're pretty.
well. My lowest is a 14.
So strength check.
I would like to throw Edrin. a monster.
Hold on.
Fucking yeah, my lord.
Ammzy, can I make a strength check to throw Edrin like a spear?
Of course you can.
Excellent.
But
Doing it.
you'd also need to make a strength check to be able to pick him up because I'm kind of sure he's gonna refuse.
Oh, come on, it'd be a cool idea. Do you like the fucking fastball special?
Fucking
If you let him know beforehand, I think he'd be down with this.
ninja ready away, motherfucker.
There you
Oh,
go.
ninja
What we should
ready.
do is like get you claws, and then he can spin you around, and you'll do a drill move.
That's a
No.
terrible idea.
Spiral him like a football as you throw him.
Yeah, we might as well go
No.
full anime if we're gonna do this.
Come on, Jordan, it'd be cool.
You can't go half anime. You gotta go all or nothing.
No.
Come on.
So, good thing I got a tax return because I just dumped wine all over my computer keyboard.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm
Well,
Holy fuck!
Ooh.
That's why you
Well.
guys are in a different room currently.
that's why you don't drink and type, folks.
That's
I
not
would've-
why
I-
it happened, honey.
I mean, you can get arrested for that kind of thing.
I'm sure it's not a.
I mean,
snake.
technically it's
No.
gravity's fault.
Yeah. I blame gravity.
Who?
I'm
Gravity.
seriously like freaking out right now.
Okay.
Do you have rights?
I've done it before. It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
Rice can help.
What am I gonna do for the game, honey?
I mean,
Speaking, we'll do things for
I'm
you.
more worried about your computer than the game, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. It literally went in between the keys. It's in the keyboard. There's nothing I can do now.
Is it a laptop or is it a desktop keyboard? Oh,
It's a laptop.
It's a laptop.
Of course it is. Fuck. I mean, like Jordan said, you could tell us if you still want to play.
Yeah.
What?
Are
Like,
you
tell
us
able
what you
to
wanna do
play?
with it.
Yeah.
Rules for you.
I don't know what I need to do, okay?
No, but
Anyone have any suggestions, any ideas? That would be fucking helpful. Try that.
okay.
Water in keyboard of laptop. Spilled water on your laptop. Digital trends. How to fix it. Remove all components that are easily detachable. Unplug your mouse and any cables and remove any flash drives and DVDs. Leave your laptop bare. Dry the outside
There's
of your
nothing I can do
machine.
then.
Break it down. Strip it.
It requires a special tool to take it apart.
Oh god.
Well,
It's not a big deal. I got $3 grand in the bank. I'll just pick up another one.
You should try
Okay.
to go to Geek School.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try and go. No, it's fine. We're gonna try and go through this tonight because I've missed too many games as it is with everything that's been going on, and I can't afford to miss another. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to drop
Okay.
because it's not fair to you guys.
Okay.
So give me a second. I apologize
That's
to make everybody wait. This
That's
is
fine.
just I want to make sure that everything's gonna be kosher.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm sorry for snapping.
I need to.
Just-
It's understandable.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Very fucking expensive.
It's
Oh, you should have seen me when my fucking
That's what I want. You could've
struck by
tried
lightning
instead,
and my
man.
power supply shit itself. I was fucking ready to kill people.
I can imagine it.
It's-
Angry
I
Australian.
swear to
ladies.
fuck, if my fucking motherboard's dead,
Imagine
I'm gonna
dumping it
kill
on a
people.
$1,400 laptop, Brandon.
Yeah,
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, just give it the old Nintendo 64 treatment. Just fucking blow.
just blow it. Shake it and blow it.
Dexterity saving
Fixed.
throw.
I remember the first time my computer that I kind of like half built didn't turn on one day. I was
Oh,
like, you've
fuck
got
yeah.
to be kidding me.
Oh, I spilled soda on my what is it? Oh, not my motherboards. My graphics card.
Right.
I got some dry white rice that I always keep handy. I let that sit in it for about 3 days.
I didn't spill anything on it or anything like that. I restarted it for like an update or something like that, and then it just didn't turn back on.
I had a Mac, and my Mac kept shutting off randomly, turning back on, turning back off, and turning back on, and it's like I can't keep working with this, especially since every time I try to start an essay, it wasn't saving like any of my work. So eventually, just had to get a new laptop.
Well, let's be real. Your first problem was that you had a Mac.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was true.
We all make poor decisions.
Yeah, because I couldn't like really do all the stuff I really wanted to do with it.
And this should be +4.
Are you just making new attack rolls then, basically?
Not +7. Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. Well,
Hey,
I mean, it works. It's just adding a mod.
well, I just made macros, so.
And then I need to do my strength check because I get half my proficiency there.
nice. Yeah, my last time something broke on my computer was my entire tower that is custom built fell over,
Oh god.
and I started hearing the screen froze, and
Oh.
I was like, "Oh shit! Oh no!" Immediately, fucking like freaked out. Tried to fix everything, put it all back in proper place, turned it on, and it just like the tower turned on. The screen didn't do shit, and it would just go beep, 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 and then turn off. I was like, "Ah!"
Oh,
That sucks.
that's cool. Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
spent like an entire day opening it up and like fiddling with all the tiny components. Eventually, it turned on, and I was like, "Oh, I fixed it. I'm the greatest."
Oh,
I'm the greatest.
half your
Dude,
proficiency.
I had no
bonus
idea what
round
it did.
off.
I have no idea what I did, but I just sat there fiddling with every
I'm the
component.
Australian Bill Gates. I fixed it.
Yeah, I got up and it was like, beep, and then fixed, and like everything worked, and I just ran around the house going, "Yes! Yes!"
Nice.
And then like a week ago, we got struck by lightning and it just died.
Oh no.
Damn.
My entire it fried my power supply, but thankfully it was just the power supply, so it was only $300 to fix.
That's
Yeah,
Instead
power
of,
supplies
like,
are
a brand new computer.
expensive, especially
Yeah.
when you build your own computer.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thankfully, there's a company
better
that's
than-
like, "Hey, you come and fix it. Buy the stuff and you fix it. I'm not doing shit." And I'm like, "All right."
it's better than it frying the motherboard.
Oh, I know. I was so scared.
Yeah.
I was so scared it was the motherboard.
Um,
The dude rocked up and like, "Listen, if it's the motherboard, how fucked am I?" And he just went,
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. He just went, "I hope it's the
Yeah.
motherboard." I was like, "Oh, fuck."
that's correct.
Yeah, because the motherboard's pretty much the one thing. If that gets screwed up, you're pretty much SOL. Like you're
Yeah.
gonna have to start all the way over.
Yeah.
Constitution is 3 + 2, which is 5.
Luckily, stuff like Steam is all.
What the fuck is SOL? I
Shit
see
out
that
of luck.
everywhere. What is it? Oh, okay. Cool.
My bad.
But yeah, no, it's like I see that everywhere, and I've never actually asked.
It's okay, Jordan. I didn't understand what
Let me make sure these are
SMH
still
meant for a
working.
while.
Yeah, +9. Okay, and this should be 5 + 1. Yep.
Yeah, I was like fucking like when he eventually plugged like it got a new.
Oh wait,
power
no,
supply, put
no,
it in.
no materials.
and, like,
doing
turned it on.
this.
I was
Wait,
like,
okay.
Oh, you fixed it. And then he turned it on, fiddled with the settings. I was just like, "You are the greatest. Thank you for giving up my house."
Turns out you were the Australian Bill Gates, not me.
No, he was Indian, which
Oh
made
wait,
me feel
no,
a
that's
little more happy.
Mercurius is wrong.
As if an Australian showed up to fix it, I would have been like,
My,
Please go away. Please go away.
"Yeah,
my last computer actually did fry.
Yeah?
It was just like it was one that I had actually didn't put
The
any
Tory
work into like
rises
building
from
it.
the
No,
grave.
it was pre-made and whatnot, and
There we go.
and I had it for a couple of years, and one day I was just using it, and it just completely locked up, and then just went.
Hey,
Just went-
Brandon,
Bye-bye.
what's this can be used once per long rest break any form of CC?
Mercurius
usually?
Scimitar.
that's Mercs. That's his."
That's its special.
I can break anything. Grapple, restrained, stunned, not unconscious. But no, wait. I can break unconscious. If I am put to sleep, I can break it. But if I am unconscious because I don't have any HP, that's a different story.
How do you break sleep?
You wake
No,
up.
no. You just yourself.
Let it go.
That's not what I mean, you motherfucker.
Or
If
or
you
you're an
use the
elf and
sword
you
to
don't
wake
sleep in the
up-
first place.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it doesn't sound weird?
No.
It's normal.
No?
No, sounds
No.
normal.
Talk some more.
Talk
Sound
to
fine.
Okay, I might end up needing to get a hold of my birth mom and have her tear the son of a bitch apart. She's good at rebuilding computers and shit, so...
Nice.
Oh yeah, she's visiting soon anyway, so there's that.
Well, the good news is the motherboard isn't fried.
That
Yay.
actually
That's
good.
is
Yeah.
really, really big.
Really, really good thing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, good.
Really, really
Good.
good.
Yeah.
We're glad to hear it.
We can hear you,
Yay.
Thelma.
Mhm.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
She can hear us.
Yeah, I think she's
I
just
can
kind
hear
of
you
got
guys, but there are moments where it all of a sudden cuts out and it distorts.
That's,
Oh, relax.
That's
That's-
normal.
I think that's more internet than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking too. And worst comes to worst, if this computer goes to shit, I still have Richie's, and it's the same exact setup. Not
There
as
you
big of
go.
a deal.
There you
All
go.
of my files and everything are on the external hard drive. It's fine. So
There you go.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
I'm going to Best Buy and picking up a new laptop, and I'm handing this one to my mom on my birthday. Happy birthday to you! Fix it!
This will be my birthday gift. Please fix it.
Yes.
Well,
You don't have to buy
I'm
me anything. Just fix it.
Richie here shortly and have him look at it. Or have him give me his password really quickly to get onto the laptop, so that way I know I have it for sure, just in case this thing finally says fuck
Yeah.
off.
You're fine. It's okay.
I'm having a good day.
It's okay.
It's okay, no stress.
You just listed out all the good things of the situation.
Yeah.
Listen to
I
yourself.
Just listed all the good things.
Yeah, like things actually went a lot better than they could have. So
Exactly.
I would give this situation a solid B+.
Yeah, but now it's a matter of time. I mean, it's a Moscato wine. It's not gonna
Just put. Can we
come
put it
out.
on-
It's
can-
gonna solidify and gunk up.
Does it? Can we curve it? Like.
Curve what?
I've
What?
literally
The
got
grade?
this, and I've had it.
The grade? I think he was referring to the grade that we gave.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. I
The-
get it.
Talking about the
I was
fucking
gonna say,
laptop.
you mean like
Can we
flip the
curve the
laptop
laptop?
over and
Yeah,
it
go
rings
ahead and
out?
try.
The old college student, making sure he passes a crash. Is there a curve?
Is there a curve? Can we give it a higher grade?
There would have been one if such and such didn't score 100. All right, everybody, kill him.
Yep.
And thus we know who to focus.
So, I'm gonna be right back. I do need to make a phone call. You guys go ahead and start without me. I will be here though. It's just I do need to make this call. I don't want to make you guys wait any longer
Go
though.
for it.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay?
You're,
All right.
You're fine.
All right.
Everyone dies. And good game, man.
Everyone but me. I can't die. Ha ha ha.
I mean,
Well, you
Yeah,
can't.
I mean, I could,
Ammzy-
but it's really
Ammzy's
fucking
mind
hard.
challenge accepted.
I'm pretty sure out of me and Aaron, I'm gonna win. At least in staying alive.
I
So-
don't know. It depends on how you roll.
That's true. Depends on how you roll too.
We left off with you all were back in Ionia. Went ahead and took some time to relax and found out that there was some new shops that were open up. Ionia pretty much completely repaired from the damage that had been caused to it. You found out about Heimer's Refined Wares and went in there and poked around for a while and found a couple goodies for
Much to
some of the
Chopper's-
party members.
Much to Chopper's chagrin.
After that, you went and spoke to Draken, the dwarven architect, and made a deal with him that he would build you a small trading post within your keep. Which
oh shit,
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
that's awesome.
Nice, nice.
Nice little
That
trading
is-
post.
it's slowly being built.
It's getting there.
Supplies are there. As you kind of walk around the grass section of the keep on the next day, you do kind of notice that it seems like, for telling you that it's going to take 2 weeks to complete it, the foundation in the half day that they were there to work seems to be pretty much almost complete. So their work seems to be rather quick and very well done. We also had a visit from Shen, who came and discussed with Edrin and advised that he seek out Akali in Demacia to help with his current situation that he has. Chopper continued to work on the scientific mechanical constructs that he knows so much of how to build within the keep. You also had an audience once again with Lady Karma, and she gave you her word that she would put out that you were looking for people that wish to essentially rise up arms against Noxus, and that she would not force anyone. People are of their free will to do what they want there. You also before all of that, you also went and back to Sharima to find out that Azir, no longer there, used himself to revive the ancient city, and Sivir was appointed the new empress of the land, and she informed that she would help if the time comes. However, her goals are not aligned with that of what Aaron might want.
I'm gonna have to kill her.
I mean,
Eventually.
my loyalty was to the Emperor, not the Empress, so not like I'm gonna stop you.
And then, unless I'm forgetting anything,
Erica?
oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, there's that one-time jump on the lottery.
I made a thing.
Artis was presented a female figure that said that she was from up north, from the Freljord. Presented him with a magical artifact. Upon further inspection of it, he had a vision, and after this vision, he took to the library in order to find any books that discussed of the Freljord and any sort of the words that he picked up on the vision. Spending pretty much the entire night studying through all these books with Erica, the Freljord from. So yeah, I believe that actually sums up everything.
She's gonna kill all of us. I'm just gonna say that now.
And she may or may not have a thing for Yordles.
She's gonna turn into some crazy.
She does.
Kubrick says she turns into Lysandra and just freezes us all.
I mean, doesn't everybody have a thing for Yordles? I thought that was just natural. Yeah.
So
No, your fetish for Yordles is odd.
It would be.
I'm just open-minded, thank you very much.
It would be that
I can give you an open mind.
the next
I
morning.
had that happen before. It was quite interesting.
It would be the next morning following after Draken and his and his builders started working on your trading post. As you all start to come out of your rooms and head downstairs, you can already hear the sounds of hammers and saws at work, continuing on the construction of this trading post.
Question.
Yes.
Is this city built on hills, or is it built on flatland?
What city?
Ours.
Well,
Our capital.
inside the keep is pretty flat land. Outside, it differs.
Damn, we have shitty production.
Anyways, so you see a table full of breakfast ready for consuming. You also notice that the gardener is helping to bring in what appears to be some fresh fruits into the kitchen for Brian.
Oh, it's John.
So, that is where we will begin.
So, I mean, like, I'm out there for breakfast. Is anyone else out for breakfast as well?
Yeah, man. I'm eating breakfast. Breakfast.
Yeah,
is
I could
easy.
Yep, Chopper's there.
So,
I would love some.
Yeah, I'm totally around. I'm snacking on some pancakes because, I can.
Yep.
So, Lady Karma said that she can't force anyone to join our fight. Are we going to have to go do some? Maybe we should go do some talking ourselves.
Are you suggesting that we force people?
I'm not
I think he
suggesting that we
means
force.
just some recruiting.
Yeah, do
Just
our
to
own.
put the word out there.
Conscription isn't so terrible.
I think Lady Karma's word is better than any of ours.
Yeah.
Probably.
If she can't rouse people to join our cause, we ain't gonna be able to do anything.
I mean, we have a bit of a reputation now, so
Compared to Karma,
So does
no.
she.
yeah.
She's the ruler of this entire city. We're just a couple of guys who rock about being like, hey, we kill things.
Anybody who's going to listen to her, or who's going to listen to us, would have already listened to her, most likely.
That's why I've been waiting here. Haven't been going anywhere. Just waiting for whoever comes to come. That's what she said.
Do we want to, I don't know, get our own stocks going, at least in terms of just individual stocks going, in case if we might have to go somewhere? Because it's been a while since we traveled on our own on foot without having a keep to teleport us. Do we need stuff like food or rope or anything else? Because it's been a while.
We have like 3 months worth of food inside the keep, buddy.
Yes, but he's. We cannot move the keep for 9 days.
I mean,
7
Yes.
days.
We could take like a week's worth of food and then just like fucking drive out.
Mhm.
I'm saying it's not that big of a thing.
Yes, I've rations for plenty of time, so I at least am
Yeah.
in good condition. Isn't that right, Alistair?
Yeah. Ammzy is
That's a
having
good
way
one.
too much fun with this.
So what does that thing do?
Size look creepy.
Do you know what wizards use familiars for?
Well, yeah.
Yes, it's more or less the same function as that, just with a different sort of supernatural bond to myself. More of a direct lifeline to the soul, as it were.
That's creepy.
You have a soul?
Ostensibly, yes. I don't think it would have worked otherwise. I know once before I met you, someone tried to extract it, but I'm going to assume that didn't work. I got some money for it, though, so joke's on them.
To extract. Oh wait! If someone tried to extract your soul, was this from the Shadow Isles?
No, this was something well before then. Involved a pair of salutons. I don't like to talk about it often.
That's been some
Alrighty.
tall.
So,
On a slightly
anything else?
lighter note, and you'll see Chopper pulls a little scrap of paper out, and he'll roll it onto the table. I know we were talking about this yesterday. I worked up a little something for when we kind of get our businesses started, and he'll set this down on the table.
Here.
Oh, let's see.
oh,
Oh.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh,
looks
that's-
nice.
I like it.
Yeah,
That's
that looks-
awesome.
But Chris, where's the chair?
Well, you put it on the chair, like hanging off the back.
I like it.
Oh, wow.
I like it.
That's very nice.
The flag to fly is our own.
Not really an artist, but I figured I'd give it a try.
It's good. I like it.
Looks better than I could have done.
We can ask. We can ask Kelly if she can make us some banners for our keep then, and put that.
Mm-hmm.
I have something to talk about with her later, so I could do that. I
Yeah.
need to have an alteration made to my wardrobe.
And if we do plan on going to Demacia with you, Edrin, I do need to make some alterations to mine as well.
Do we want to go talk to Artis? I mean, he's been.
Which you think he's not right here?
He's been. Oh, okay, well, Artis, what have you been up to?
I mean, I didn't say he was right here, but it
okay.
makes you think he's not.
Not.
Did Artis come down for breakfast?
Artis does not sleepwalk, so no.
Well, there you go.
Fucker, sleep it in.
Better go find him then.
Do we want to go talk to him? I mean, he's been introverted lately, or
Lately?
More so than usual, maybe?
Yeah.
Except that he's not.
Didn't he have company of some sort? I didn't really get a look, but I
believe so.
I'm not
Maybe
sure.
he's worn out from the woman he brought upstairs.
That was kind of pretty. He brought a woman. I missed a lot, apparently.
Apparently, yeah, so did I.
I was in the middle of talks with.
I don't miss anything.
Yeah, she came by our table and took. She came by to our table last. She came by our table and picked up some food. For dinner, and then afterwards, I don't know what else happened after that.
What manner of garb was she wearing? Was she a soldier, another spellcaster, perhaps?
Ammzy, like, what was she more like a spellcaster?
She was wearing a dark blue robes.
Okay, so more or less like a spellcaster or something like that.
Perhaps a colleague of his he called in for some research.
Possibly.
Or some fucking.
Possibly.
All that.
So do we all want to go check up on them? See if
You can do that if you want. Hang on,
If
stop
you'd
it.
like to. Once
I'm
I
having
finish,
the
I'll...
strangest feeling of deja vu. Whatever that is.
Well, I guess when he's done with company, he'll tell us what.
I mean, you can go up and talk to him now. Nothing's stopping you.
I know. It's
Only yourself.
It just seems kind of rude, though. He's still.
Why?
To disturb him, he means.
Yeah.
It's not like anything important's going on.
No, not at the
If it
moment.
was important, he'd tell us.
Yeah. So. Okay, I'm now just having trouble. All right.
Just go.
Well, Chopper, if you don't mind, like I said, I have business with Kelly, so I could take your design to her and
I go check
perhaps discuss the
Artis
details.
I go check on Artis up in the observatory then.
Certainly, that'd be fine with me.
I'm going to sit by the door of the courtyard.
Which door?
The one that leads out.
I'm gonna follow him.
Alright.
Just kind of sit next to him.
I knock on the observatory.
There's no response.
Watch for buckets.
I mean, you could be wearing armor there.
I try to just push slightly on the door. Does
Oh,
it
that's what I
open?
tried.
Does it open?
Check the doorknob. Look for a sock.
As you just push on the door, it does not open.
Did I actually open the door and not just push it?
I'll try and open it, but it's still probably yields the same result, doesn't it?
You don't know that.
Nope.
I try.
It opens up.
It opens up. So I just take a peek inside real quick.
Stairs.
You see Artis asleep on his bed, and you see this other figure laying a bedroll on the ground, asleep.
Is there any books of their latest research or stuff close by? I can try
No,
and
it's
pick
on
up?
the other end of the room, all spread out on the
Is-
table. Stacks and
Is
stacks
my
of books
note
and
still on
pieces
his
of paper.
face?
That's right.
I just close the door carefully behind me and just I leave.
West
Because remember, I put a note on his face at the end of the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. High quality.
I just go back down to the courtyard and
Right.
go.
District, you make your way in?
Before I go straight to Kelly, I would like to go to my room.
Oh wait, you're going to Kelly now?
I'm going. Well, as soon as I make a detour.
Oh, okay, just I would have told you to when you go to Kelly. Let me know because I also need to.
I have something to. I just quickly go to my room. I take off my robe and put on some other clothes because I'm going to ask her to make an alteration to my robe, and then I'm going to go and find Aaron. Him having told me to bring him with her. I say, all right, I'm ready to go see Kelly now. Whenever you are.
All right, I need to. I turn to Edrin. Your plans to go to Demacia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I need to get some more clothes than what I currently have. Currently, these adorn the marks of Noxus.
Then yeah, that's probably something you want to change.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. All right then, shall we find Kelly? Where would we usually find her?
Out
In
and
the
about.
Never really specified, so we're gonna say for now she's kind of off in one of the rooms that's closer to where the garden is.
Okay.
So as you make your way over there, and you walk into this room, you can see Kelly organizing several different types of cloth and fabric that she has, and several different couple of rows of shelves on one end, table with all of her different tools to work. And as you walk in, she looks at both of you. Oh, yes. Hello.
Good morning.
morning. Yes. Yes, it is.
Aaron, would you like to go first, or shall I? My request is of a bit smaller scale than yours is.
Oh. I would just like some commoner's clothes that would fit my stature, if you don't mind.
All right. And for you?
I have perhaps an unusual request, and I sort of hold out my robe and I sort of gesture to Alistair, who's still on my shoulder.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, yes. Yes, this is Alistair. He's my familiar.
Good Christ, what is that ugly thing on your shoulder?
My son, how dare you! Yes, you see, when my familiar is with me, I don't want to expose him to danger, so I was wondering if there was a place perhaps on my robes you could affix a pocket or a pouch to that he could perhaps stow himself away in, so that he's not in sight of danger. Something like that.
That is something fairly simple. That wouldn't be too hard at all.
Thank you very much.
By the way, what is your name?
Oh, that's right. Terrible introductions. I'm Desric. I am the sorcerer that they picked up in the Shadow Isles after they disappeared for however long it was.
Wow.
It was a long time.
Normally I have the hood and the glowy eyes. You might have
That
heard.
all makes that makes a lot more sense now. Very well. Well, guess you know that I'm Kelly, and yes, I can do these changes for you.
Yes, the others have spoken quite highly of your skill. Thank you. Thank you very much. I look forward to seeing how it works out. I'm sure it will be very good. And I'll give her the robe.
This change will not take very long. And she kind of sets it down, and then she goes over to her shelf and goes down to the bottom where there's a drawer and pulls it out and starts pulling out some regular, like a red shirt and some tan red line shorts, and hands it over to Aaron. Will this do for now?
Yes, thank you very much.
And she just
Does it fit me?
goes.
Accurate?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah.
yeah, I'm fine.
She goes down and sits and starts working on the robe.
I'll wait outside, and whenever it's done, let me know. I'll just be nearby, waiting outside in the courtyard.
If you
Very well.
or anyone else needs me, I'll be by the courtyard door, and I'll return to the courtyard door.
Thank you again, Kelly. I very much appreciate it.
Ammzy, like I said, could I make a roll to see if I retained the knowledge from that book, from the book Survival that I got?
Sure. Do a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Woo!
Not bad.
That's at 19.
You get a little bit of an understanding. You probably by now you understand how to get you understand how to gather some basic food from the land at this point.
Okay.
Even less worrying about rations now.
Yeah. I
Hi.
was hoping to
Outlander.
keep trying. Hoping to keep
Yeah.
trying and keep trying.
I mean, I'm just
and
saying.
Keep trying to learn how to extract stuff from monsters and stuff carefully.
Right. Sounds good.
Keep trying.
Clop doing anything?
Besides
I
being a robot.
am carving those 6 pieces of wood that I gathered last time.
All right.
If
Jobber.
anybody needs me, I'll be downstairs.
Chopper's going to head into the kitchen
Okay.
and do some more work on the fridge.
All right.
First off, having a sudden light bulb go off in his head, remembering that he has this ability that he can help do to make various skills he practices a little bit better. He's going to cast guidance on himself.
Hey!
Hey.
Which is good.
Give you an extra D4.
And
So,
You die.
So, as you feel yourself become a little bit more confident as you go to work, and Brian is in there kind of like washing the dishes that he used to cook up the breakfast, and you start hammering away at one of the sides of the fridge now that you have the floor plan laid out for it. You get pretty much the whole framework of this one side completed. Feel pretty confident in the work, and you just kind of look at it like, yep, I just need to repeat that a few more times and install the power system, and we should be good.
Nice.
alrighty.
Nice.
If you need any muscle for that, to hold things or
That guy over there. That
hammer
guy.
things real good.
if you need me to lift stuff, I'm here.
Chopper suddenly gets the feeling that, at some point Aaron might be able to help him.
But it ain't right now, so just go away, musclehead.
I pick things up and put them down.
I go hang out with Aaron at the door after finishing reading.
Adrian is also here, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
You're muted.
Yeah, fuck am I? I'm just, kind of hanging out there.
You're chopping.
Yeah, and he only wants to hang out with Aaron. I'll just sit off in the corner.
I was hoping to get some alone time with Aaron, but now that you're here,
So
OT3.
You gotta need
OT3.
some lay on hands today, aren't you?
God.
So just to pitch this idea, but a place for our soldiers to unwind might be the next best thing for this keep. A tavern or something, just a small tavern event if we once we have the funds. What do you guys
Tavern?
think?
I mean, I'm all about ale, but do we need that?
I mean, they are people, and eventually
Yeah,
they
but
will.
do we need to supply them with alcohol inside the keep?
Okay, maybe not inside the keep. Maybe I can see that
I mean,
point.
we're going to be
How about
traveling to cities and to places all the time, and every single place pretty much that we've been has a tavern, so...
That is
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't the tavern like the non-attached to the keep thing? Wasn't
No.
that one of the things? Oh,
yeah.
Because it's a
Not
fucking gigantic... It's a building.
right.
That is true. I did not think of that.
Yeah.
Anyways, it just feels weird not having.
And they're soldiers. They wind down in their own way.
That is
They don't necessarily need alcohol, especially for
Okay.
soldiers. We need their wits
that is true.
about them.
That is true.
We don't want to get them fucked up every second of every day, and then wake up the next day ready for battle with a hangover. All the enemy has to do is
Alright.
shine a little bit of a bright light. Oh fuck!
They have enough on their plate as it is.
Yeah, they do.
I haven't heard them stop working since they arrived.
They're very dedicated soldiers.
They are. Talian's tail kind of twitches a little bit.
I'm sure.
Not
by...
used. You guys not used to? Any of you guys not used to having things be this slow for a while? Being this slow in a while?
It's the way I want it.
I mean, if the alternative is almost dying every second of every day, I'm kind of okay with that.
I'm usually sitting at a table, writing things down and tinkering with things. So,
wait, I thought you were in the kitchen chopper.
No, he's done with the refrigerator.
Oh, he's done with the refrigerator.
Yeah, he's done and walked out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know, just...
Now it's really not alone time.
I mean, we've been risking our lives for a long time now, pretty much every day, knowing that when we wake up, we could die at any second. So the last few days, the fact that we've been sleeping here and not almost dead every second of every day, I'm kind of okay with that.
I am as well.
Yeah, I guess.
Plus, it seems like there's some big things coming. So I'm going to cherish every single one of these rest days, planning periods, as best I can, because when things kick off this time, I get a feeling they're not going to stop for a very long time.
Yeah, I guess that's the point.
Because the things that we're planning, not exactly small, are they?
By any means, no.
No.
So, in the about 5 or 7 minutes that you guys are talking, Kelly comes back out and starts looking for Desric holding the robes.
Oh, yeah, he was sitting in the courtyard, just wherever was closest to where she'd be coming out from, near where we entered that part of the keep. So I'll be easy to find.
She eventually looks over and sees you and walks over and, hello. This should work.
Oh, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I'm not really good with the sewing thing, so I'm definitely glad we have someone around who is. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And then when she leaves, I put it back on, hood is back up, eyes are bright and shiny, and I'm going to go join the others.
Right.
Even less alone time.
Oh, God. Adrian, do you want to find more, private place we can, do our
I mean, listen. All we got to do is go to the garden. No one goes there.
No one goes to the garden!
I'm the only one that spent time in the garden since we got it.
That's so true. Every time I go in my room, it's like they know where I am.
Mm-hmm. That's why I go to the garden. You want to fucking find me? Where is he? Is he in the room? No. Is he in the courtyard? No. Where is he? I don't know.
Are you saying this out loud?
No.
No.
I'm thinking it vigorously. I'm thinking it vigorously. My thoughts.
Sidebar.
It was my thoughts.
Not cat and sidebar. That's good.
But yeah.
I got nothing.
So, we got anything we need to murder?
I mean,
Noxus.
me and Aaron have a place that we kind of need to. Well, we want to go.
Demacia will be a strong ally in the fight against Noxus.
I need to go there for a.
Tell me about this Demacia. I'm still learning about the lands of this place.
I wouldn't mind knowing a little bit more myself.
I have some idea. It's a very big city.
Ammzy, to my understanding, Noxus and Demacia are very, very much so not at war constantly, but not on the best of terms at most points in time.
Basically, what you know is that there has been several wars between the two nations. They very much so. The biggest difference between them is their ideologies and the fact that, Noxus basically wants everyone to be as strong as possible, and if you're too weak, they'll pretty much just do away with you. Noxus is more of a strength through honor and justice.
I would
and
know that.
and as of right now, it pretty much is like a Cold War moment. They have skirmishes between each other because their nations are pretty much next door neighbors. Other than that, that's pretty much the biggest information that you would have.
Also, the army did rock out and help us once.
Oh, when was that?
I think that was more of a coincidence than anything.
I mean, still, they did leave and like.
Weren't we unconscious at that time, though?
No, we ran from them because we didn't know that they were. I don't think you were there.
He like, after Aaron fought his sister, because he was there then.
Yeah, I was there, but
And then like when we actually woke up after the future dream, like didn't they join in too? Or am I misremembering things?
Demacia wasn't there, Ionia.
The time I'm talking about is when we
Right.
saw a big ass army started marching.
Yeah. Right, I remember that.
Like, fuck, who are they? And we just bolted.
Yeah.
Instead of talking to them.
Yeah.
That was in the Void State.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was like.
Yeah, he was there then.
Yep.
Cool.
Chopper wasn't in the desert,
that's what I'm
was
talking about. Like,
Troy was.
That was all in the Void State.
Right.
Yeah. Cool.
Also, it's not like they helped us. They helped us out of coincidence. Not out of, we want to help these people.
No, still, but I mean, they still helped.
Given what you said, I still think I would rather have them as allies than Noxus. No offense to our present company, of course, but just as a greater whole.
I mean, Noxus is strong.
It's gonna take
we're the ally to have.
Do we have?
They just need to be fixed a little bit.
We have former soldiers in our Legion build, right? I mean,
myself and Riven.
I think everyone there is like a soldier or a mercenary of some kind.
Okay, okay, so they're not affiliated with any sort of nation or anything.
We don't know that.
We don't know that.
Yeah, you have no idea, but you didn't ask.
I mean, all he really knows that they would ostensibly be allied against Noxus, since that's what they're here for. Which, for me, that's good enough to know.
That's all we truly need.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we just want to wait for this trading post to finish and then go to Demacia then?
I care not about the trading post.
Well, I mean, it's a fair fucking...
I mean, we did agree it was an investment for our future.
Yeah,
it was a way to gain funds for our...
We would have to actually, like, sail across, because we're on an island. Demacia is on the other side of
the main
island.
It's going to take us it's going to take us,
a while.
A while to get there, and
probably
who knows?
The same amount of time as if we wait, to be honest.
Because, I mean, we have to go across the ocean, and then...
We have to go through mountains.
Across the entire land, because it's on the other side.
Yeah. It will look like it'll take quite a while for us, and a lot of resources.
So if I had to choose between going to Demacia now, or waiting 2 weeks, or going over there manually with that keeper, I'd fucking teleport there right now. I don't give a shit about this trading post.
Artiste could potentially teleport us if he was.
I have more personal reasons to want to go to Demacia. I mean, I agree we need to go there to get some allies, but I have a few more personal reasons that I want to be there.
That's why I suggested we go there. This isn't all about my endeavors. I know that you had business to take care of there.
Then we should go, but I don't know. Do we want to? Well, okay. When do we want to set out then? We could either wait the 2 weeks, or we can go now and take.
I'm not waiting 2 weeks to go to move. I'm not doing that.
Then we'll have to get ready and get all our supplies and stuff necessary.
And we should probably send word to the builders that we're not going to be here for a while, so they don't come with their tools and things to build on a place that isn't there.
I mean, they can get to a point where it's solid, and then they can leave, and we can do stuff, come back, and they can finish it later.
All right,
Or we pay them, so.
that I will agree with, because I'm not really looking forward to making a trek all the way across the island and across the sea just to get there.
Hey, I already said I wasn't doing that.
Yeah. So do we want to ask them to like take a break on the production, and then we'll just go ahead and head over?
Yes, let's do that.
All right. So I guess I'll go ahead and go look for the builders then.
They're right there.
Yeah, like right next to us.
Not very far.
Hello, everyone. We're looking to maybe take a small trip over to Demacia to teleport the keep. I'm not sure if you're willing to stay here. We would understand if you would be willing to take a little break on this building, building this train post for us. But you're welcome to come with us. If not, then we'll finish this production once you come back.
So, Draken walks out, and kind of bringing a wheelbarrow over and kind of sets it down and walks over and brushes his hands off and kind of looks at all of you. You're gonna be moving the keep?
Mm-hmm. This keep is, well, for lack of a better term, magic. The whole keep and all of its grounds can teleport.
Hey.
So,
So we will understand if you.
We kind of need to get to the other side of
The whole Runeterra.
the whole route terror. We need to get to Demacia real quick. So it's either teleport the keep over there in a couple of seconds, or spend the next couple of weeks sailing and traveling across land.
How long do you think you'd be gone?
Gee, I don't know. Would we know how long it would take? Would we have an estimation of how long it would take to get there on foot and sailing? Or
I think he means how long we intend to be in Demacia if we were to.
oh fuck, I don't know that.
We don't know that. It could be anywhere from maybe a month, 2 months, maybe.
Well, wouldn't be
That long?
No, it wouldn't be that long. Maybe a couple of weeks. Let's put a couple of weeks.
I mean, we could be as short as a day. We could be as long as a couple of days, a couple of weeks. I don't know.
Apparently, this
what happens when we're over there.
Kidnapped places too, so you never know entirely how that might work out.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to come along with us, we'll be more than happy. But
He kind of takes a big breath. Well, he kind of looks back at all of his builders and kind of look at him, shrugging their shoulders. Well, we did have a contract. Said that we'd complete this for you in 2 weeks. So I guess we don't really have a choice.
I mean, you do. If you really wanted to, you could suspend the build if you wanted to. If you are okay with coming across and completing it over there, that's very good of you. But if you did want to suspend it in favor of other jobs that you may or may not have, we would understand.
Hey, that is not a problem. I have many different crews, and they all work on these different things. See? A contract is a contract.
Okay. Good man.
It'll be some excellent sightseeing. You can tell the children about it.
I respect your
Work ethic.
work ethic. I respect your work ethic. Yeah.
I got you, man. I got you.
so, who wants to do the job of getting that?
You.
Using the teleporter device.
I mean, we'd have to get. I kind of want to get Artis to do that.
Yeah,
so.
Job.
I've seen it a couple of times now. I might be able to do it.
I think
I
we
have no
should
idea
tell
where Demacia is on
Artis
the map.
first, though, because I mean, we kind of he seems to have some stuff he's
He
doing.
also has a
like,
guess
leaving the
that we don't know where.
So yeah, we should kind of probably wake him up and tell him what's going on, so that he doesn't wake up, want to leave the keep from whatever he's doing outside, and then find out we're in Demacia and be kind of pissy. Last time Artis got pissy, we almost died because he fireballed a crystal.
Oh, really?
That
Mhm.
was
Really? What happened there?
He fireballed a crystal.
You know those
Had a
crystals, the
bit-
power I keep, and they do everything.
Yes.
Oh,
Right.
yeah,
Where do you think we
that's
found
kind of
where we found them? It was an entire cave of them, and he got pissy, so he fireballed them, and they reflected the magic and almost killed us.
had a
Oh,
very
that's
crispy. Had a very
Right, so
crispy
fire not
dragonborn.
at crystals. I will remember that for future.
Very crispy dragonborn as a result.
That'd make some really interesting armor, actually, if we had enough of those crystals to make it. Project for another time.
Project for that.
So who wants to go wake up Artis? Shot, not it. I'm not doing it.
Not it.
Got it!
Not
Oh.
even here. Ah.
That would be you then, Chop. You didn't.
Oh, I said not it.
You wait.
No,
you-
he said
Damn it, guys! I hate all of you.
Oh, I'll be a pal and go up with him.
Okay. Alright, and we go back up to the
How do
observatory.
you guys not play nose goes? Like, come on.
the second they both walk off, I turn to everyone. So if they're both gonna die, because he's gonna be pissed off that they're waking him up. We should start looking for 2 new members, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna take out a piece of parchment. Right. For 2 new members.
LFG.
Well,
LFG.
I suppose I should go up and help them then. I might be able to bring him back. If something were to go wrong.
Looking for
Yeah, I was
members,
just saying, LFM, you're not looking for a group, you're looking for members.
Oh, good point. Yeah, not really the MMO person.
So,
Now,
me and Dez go up to the observatory, open up the door very carefully,
Bucket.
and I go and kind of carefully shake Artis awake.
you're gonna die.
You've been to college yet?
You've been to college.
You ever try to wake up a college kid in the middle of the night?
Yes, I have actually. I had roommates.
You know, then you know exactly what
That's
to do.
As
That's
you
what's-
as you open up the door, Helion, and you kind of walk in, you see this the other person in the room is sitting at the desk
Okay.
reading through books. As you kind of open up the door, and she turns around. Can I help you with something?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we live here.
Yeah,
Not
we,
here,
we-
here. In the keep here.
We live. Yeah, we live in the keep, and the keep is kind of magical and can teleport. We're going.
And we're going to be moving it.
Yes, we're going to be moving it to Demacia. So,
We were going to tell him, but he doesn't seem to be waking up, so if you want, you can tell him when he wakes up.
Artis, do a perception check at disadvantage.
Now one. Now
But they were
one.
yelling.
As
I would
as you're
lo- I
like
would like
as
to
you're
not
like
have
explaining
sleep.
as you're explaining this to her, you notice like it doesn't seem to even phase her.
Ah, she is a magician then.
So, and you do hear like a little bit of a cough as Artis kind of slowly rolls over with his eyes barely open.
Morning.
Oh,
Artis.
jeez. Drawing ever close to afternoon, but, hair
For the
splitting.
record, it was his idea. And I point to Desric.
I just shrug. With a look at this guy eye expression.
What?
Anyways, we're planning on making a trip to Demacia.
Removing the keep.
Yeah. So.
By the way, who's the friends?
Don't worry about it. I can't leave yet. I need at least however long it takes to get to and from the city.
Okay.
As I would say that in an actual time, because I don't actually know how long it would take to get to and from.
Insert time to
Insert time here.
insert time to get to the city and back here.
All right, we can. Well, it's not
We
so
can-
urgent that we
It's like
can't.
it's like a
We need to
10-minute
let the
walk.
builders. We need
Probably
to give
30
them
minutes.
some time to prepare anyway, so we might as well. Yeah, don't feel like you need to rush yourself, Archie's. Well, if we can just move, probably within the day, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, by the way, miss. And I walk out.
Yeah, nice to meet you. And I kind of bolt before Archie's gets in a fireball-y mood.
I'm going to.
Unless you're wearing
When
crystals,
they
I think
left
you'll be okay.
to go awake him, I'm going to go outside to tell the soldiers.
And Erica just kind of like looks at Artis, blinks a couple times, and then just like turns back around and starts reading through the books
I
again.
blink back in Morse code.
SOS.
Pretty much.
I don't know. Other way, but close
Is
enough.
it the other way?
Yeah, that's Oso.
I'm glad someone
That's
knows.
Oso. That's
I know.
Oso.
It's all about Oso.
All about it here?
Damn it. I thought.
Dash, dash,
It's like, no wonder that one time I got lost, no one came and saved me. Everyone was like, the fuck is Oso?
The hell is he
What the fuck
talking
is he
about?
talking about?
God.
Wait, they're trying to say something. Oso?
I guess nothing's
Oh,
wrong.
oh,
That's
so
No,
what
nothing's wrong here,
What's the
guys.
difference? Yeah, just ignore it.
he should be fine. Seems like there's no issue. There's no issue.
Alright, so...
Do you want to actually know how I learned how to say SOS?
How?
No,
There's
because-
an
Apparently
app.
wrong.
There's an app on your flashlight, and you can set it to blink in Morse code for SOS.
Oh my
I can do that
god.
with these headphones. That would be so cool.
Apparently you did it wrong though. Because
Yeah,
you
apparently,
got-
just
Yeah,
fuck Apple. No, I think
Senor Oso.
that's more of my memory than it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have this friend whose dad like spoke like was like legit like knew everything
Like,
about Morse
the
code. He
language
used to
he
have
spoke was Morse code.
He used to have like conversations with friends across the planet with Morse code and shit. I was like, I don't know what you're talking, what you're doing.
So, Aaron, you head outside to the camps, the encampments outside,
Uh-huh.
and you see Ribbon talking to one of the other soldiers as you approach. They
I'm gonna
finish
follow.
up their conversation, and as you and Edrin approach, she turns to you. Yes. What can I do for you?
We're planning to move the keep again. If you want to go into the room that we have down there for you.
She kind of leans up against the tree. I don't think so. Not this time.
You're staying here.
Yeah,
All right.
you're
We're
gonna be
trying our
leaving. If you're gonna be leaving, it would be good to have some people here in case anybody shows up.
Very, very true. We're trying our best to get as many allies as we can. That's why our hops have been so frequent.
Very well.
All right, I'll see you when we get back. Actually, I'll probably see you again before we go. We have some things to take care of. If not,
Alright.
you know where we'll be.
She kind of looks towards Edrin and just kind of nods and kicks herself off the tree and walks back towards the end of the camp.
How's the booty?
And she walked away and was like, I don't think I've ever actually spoken to her besides saying, no, I don't know what your last name is.
She's a nice gal.
Yeah.
If you're not
I'm back.
if you're not Noxus, that is.
Yeah, I don't imagine they'd like her very much. Or you, for that matter.
Artis, what are you doing?
I gotta return those books since clearly we're going somewhere else.
All right.
I don't pay late fees.
Artis doesn't believe in late fees. Believes in magic, not late fees.
Yep.
So,
Those things compound pretty quickly.
Erica helps you load up all the books back into the
Magic bag.
pack, and
This time I groggily walk, no tiger.
all right. Do you walk down the steps and out the main gate and make your way down the trail?
Yawning both IRL and in game.
Yeah.
Is there anything
That's
anybody
true.
anything anybody wants to do while we wait for those two to return?
Nope.
No? All right. So,
Actually, I would send a message.
Okay.
But it's I'd just send like a written note to Shen, being like, "Hey, you know that shit we talked about? I'm gonna go to Demacia, try and talk to Thingy."
So Artis, you and Erica make it back to Heimer's wares and make your way inside, where the man behind the counter greets you once again. Oh, hello. Were those books helpful at all?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. I gotta get better at that. I suppose I read everything I needed out of them.
All right. Very well. If you just want to set them on the counter, I will take care of them.
Mm-hmm. This is exactly what I do.
And he picks up the books and begins to separate them, and
I go to wherever the cafe is in this town.
you find whatever would be some sort of place to get a refreshment.
Well, I'm talking more food.
All right.
Do you need Starbucks? Need a little Red Bull?
Right?
Something to wake you up?
So I probably
Double
just go to the
espresso?
local tavern, whatever it is.
Alright.
Get me some breakfast. Take my time eating it. Probably have one of those long IHOP meals. Take about an hour between the two of us.
Oh, we're getting Chopper to hop then. We're hopping.
So
That's fine. That's fine.
As you go into the tavern and get your food, and Erica just kind of sits there and kind of looks down at the food. A little bit of a confused look on her face, and then just kind of looks back up at you and doesn't really say much.
I got food for her too, so she can eat.
She's
We're all-
pretty cautious about it, kind of like just nibbles at it, kind of unsure.
I poisoned it. Yes.
No, this is not food that I've ever had before.
Well, it's not very good, so enjoy it, I guess.
It's not very good, so enjoy it, I guess.
So the chef doesn't, quite enough that the chef doesn't.
Smoothness.
They call Martins the Smooth.
Mm-hmm. Like butter.
So smooth.
So while this is going on, Chopper's going to head back to his room. He's going to pull out the components he purchased for the button box and start putting that together.
All right.
Gwyn button.
So you just go ahead and you start putting it together. Get the box all set up. Get the button set in. Try it a couple times. Nice spring action going on there.
Hey!
10 out of 10 for spring
It's a
action.
big box that does nothing.
Best kind of box. It'll never betray you or
Doesn't have
threaten to
an
stab
LED
you.
on it. Doesn't have a tiny LED that lights up when you push the button.
If that wasn't included, I'm sure in some of the junk I've salvaged, there's an LED I can install on that, right?
There's some form of light.
Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah.
It must be an
Fuck
LED.
That needed to happen. Because then it gives her the illusion that something is actually happening rather than just a button that does nothing.
And it should change color every time she presses it to a different color of the rainbow. It just cycles through them.
I think a simple on-off will give her the placebo effect.
I
I know, but rainbows are nice.
It's not that difficult to confuse.
I just like rainbows.
Great.
And actually, if I can, I'd like to install some kind of transmitter inside, so that right now it's not currently connected to a receiver anywhere, but in the future, if I wanted to, I could connect that frequency on a receiver to potentially activate something down the line.
A baby
Now
monitor.
Do you realize
A baby
that
monitor.
Now
no,
I'm gonna
dude.
ask for a roll.
you realize
That's fair. That's fair.
Guidance.
Again,
Okay.
guys, again.
you're trying to create a universal remote control. I love it. I love it.
Oh my god.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
Yes!
It's so
That's 29, technically.
it's so beautiful.
It's so evil. I love it.
Group. I just want you to know that.
All right.
You are the
So
book, you
at
take
some
an
point down
idea
the
and you
line,
make
we
it
now
real.
have a button that when Grin presses it, may or may not do something, depending on how I.
Schrodinger's button.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
That is so
You are-
cool.
You are, oh my god. You
This is great.
you take stupid little ideas that we have and you make them a reality. I'm so
In the best
happy.
possible way, and he
Making
improves
your
on them. That's the
memes
best
a
part.
reality.
He's the Walt Disney of Yordle technology.
Yeah.
Ammzy's
Fucking
like,
happy.
why do I DM this game?
Because he can't murder us all in our sleep.
Oh,
So-
he's tried. He has tried.
While,
In real life.
while Chopper's finishing up his button, Artisan and Erica walk back into the keep.
We do that.
I say,
Got everything
there's
sorted?
Artis and Erica walking into the keep.
I'm kind of just hiding in the hallway in the corner.
I think
Kinda
our dragon
drawing.
boyfriend has a crush.
On Artis.
No,
Yep.
no, it's more of fear.
Sure it is.
God. I'm just gonna sit in the courtyard on my desk.
No fucking is.
I'll stare directly where Talion is.
And Careless Whisper starts playing.
Oh, it hurts. I come on out. I come on out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come and wake you up. It was mostly
I'm
just
not sorry at all.
I believe the punishment for that is death.
Yeah.
Or cake. Death or cake.
I would
I will
prefer
take
cake.
Cake is a lie.
Oh,
Cake is
for
always
cake.
a lie.
It's all
Let's
about
go
pie.
for
man.
cheesecake,
It's all
which is
about pie.
technically a... Well, actually, cheesecake really is a lie because technically
Please don't
it's
fireball
actually
me.
a pie.
I've already been burned enough times throughout being with you guys. I would prefer not
Is
to
it
be
a pie
burned
or
again.
is it a lie?
To be fair, every single one of those times was your own fault.
Yes, it was. I would prefer not to. I've learned.
I'm gonna scout ahead, dragon. Remember that? I do.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a giant square of magical ice that was just spawning enemies. I'm gonna stand on it. Entire lower body freezes.
Kinda.
Hey, look!
Walking into an
a cursed
electrified
wolf.
pit. That was my favorite.
Yeah. Hey, look, a gigantic cursed item that you obviously know is cursed. Fuck it.
Well, I'm a paladin. What's the worst that could happen to me?
You seem to like burning yourself, is what I'm saying.
Alright, so let's go to Demacia.
Yep. If everyone's set, we're going to Demacia.
Demacia!
As we're, walking there, I go, going.
Yes, we are.
All right.
Yes. We go!
We actually go to Demacia.
Yeah, we're going.
To Demacia, we're going to Demacia.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it hasn't done anything in the past. but just because it's my routine now, I'm gonna go around and tell every one of our staff members and guards we're moving.
Okay.
Sure. It's considerate, I think.
Yeah.
Good manners. Good manners.
So, with that, make your way downstairs and, as before, move the stone to its proper location.
And as Ortiz does this, Chopper has the center to say, "Punch it."
Oh, Artis isn't doing it. Artis is sitting in
Make
the
it
courtyard.
so, number one.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Slide.
On Demacia.
The bright flash of light.
Demacia!
You are. Everything around you. Oh, well, that is so lovely.
I have the urge to spin.
I always wonder what it looks like from the
me one
outside
second.
when our keep moves. Like, does it?
Wait
That
a second.
flame mountain just vanishes.
I have two scenarios in mind. The first one is that it just sprouts little legs and runs really fast. The second one is that it does a TARDIS and it just sort of
Yeah, just kind of
out of
just.
existence.
I think this whole area just kind of starts glowing and then just goes blink and vanishes. Awesome.
I have an image that it just shrinks into like this little tiny dot and then it disappears. And then a little tiny dot appears, somewhere else, and then all of a sudden a big keep comes and slams on whatever top of what's there.
Yep.
Many wildlife. Bah! Like,
Not too much you might see this if you're looking outside the window.
So, as everything comes back in to vision, you notice that well, actually you wouldn't notice anything because you're downstairs. So
Yep.
there's silence and
and we walk upstairs.
everything
I'm
begins
gonna
to
make
settle.
my way outside. But,
So, as you go outside, you see a very large plains, pretty much as far as you can see, left and right. Off in the distance, you see a very tall, very large city with what appears to be, from where you are, a golden wall around it.
Can I recognize these walls?
Yep,
Or-
yeah, you do.
What do I recognize it as?
You recognize it as the Mossy.
So we're actually at the Masa, guys. Good.
Yay!
how did you fuck up?
Pretty much.
Feels like it's. Even though we've been in that void state, it feels like it's been quite a while. Well,
We've never been here.
Never been here.
Oh, wait.
Since we've seen anything Zamasian, I think he means.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Even though
Looks like
technically,
you go somewhere we didn't. Who are we?
Yeah, it's all right. So, Aaron and Edgen, since you two have the most business here, which
Lead on.
I'm not on the best terms with anyone here.
I'll take the lead, I guess. It doesn't usually go well when I do, but it's what
Well,
happens.
are we going to see more of your extended monk family?
Yes.
I think that would be a good
Why?
place to start for us
Why?
as a group, really, because
that would be.
If you want
Of
to,
course.
if you want to carp, you can.
of course, I'm saying as a group, it would be good for us to be associated with them, because that if we start off with that, at least people would probably be more accepting of us if they were to know we were accepted by the Kinku Order.
Mm.
So let's do that. That's my vote.
Okay. Make my way up, leading everyone towards
Make my way
an
uptown.
entrance.
So you make your way across the plains and to the front gates. As you get up to the front gates, you notice that it seems that the goldish color seems to be just a reflection of the sun, while the walls are definitely very bright. They're not made of solid gold. They do have a goldish tint to them with a blue lining. very, very large statues of men with men and women with swords and shields, bows and arrows, outlining the front gate. As you make your way into it, you see the various colors of Demacia: blues, reds.
Ooh,
That's pretty.
Hello.
that's pretty.
Very, very, very.
Very, very populated city. You see several different stories, as it just seems like the castle itself just expands outward and outward as multiple levels as you go up and up more until you eventually get to the top of it. Different soldiers pass you by as you're walking through, all of them bearing the same color scheme of a goldish tint with blue trim throughout them with a couple hints of red. You eventually make your way into what you would feel is the center of the particular area that you came into, and Edrin, you look around and you do start to notice people wearing clothing that resembles much of what you've seen before in the overall, the way that it looks. However, you do notice that the color scheme is much different, to where it is more of a bright green with blackish lining, and the hoods have more of a white fabric on the inside of them.
Ooh. Cool.
I'm glad I changed.
Hopefully I can get some versions of these clothes when I find a way there. So I'm going to turn everyone to, do we want to go straight there or talk to someone about our army?
Well, hold on. Do we still have that golden bullet, or is that just
That is built over.
That's built over.
Okay,
That was built over. Oh, that was built over. Okay, so that won't be here.
I think it's cool. They'll probably like the color, but I don't think it'll mean anything to them.
No, it won't mean anything to them.
I'm going to pull Edrin to the side.
Mhm.
And wait, I need to make my thing small again.
Okay.
There we go. My camera's because Tama joined back.
Think about Margaret Thatch. Oh no, never mind.
Yes.
I feel really out of place here.
I can imagine you would, yes.
I don't know how I feel going to some place and being like, hey, yo, I'm from Noxus, and help us kill them.
Well, I mean,
it feels a little off.
I know. I understand your...
And I'm saying this quietly, hence why I pulled Edrin to the side.
I understand your hesitation. I think the way you need to think of it, or the way you can think of it, is you have a common goal in sorts. They don't like Noxus at all, and you don't like the way Noxus is run at the moment. So it's sort of an alliance of convenience.
I feel like if we fuck up, we're in the heart of many, many soldiers. And by we, I mean
I don't know
if I fuck up.
Do we know enough about Demacia to say, like, are they just going to turn on us because you're from there? Like, are they just going to lock you up and try to kill all of us? Like, are they those sorts of people?
Do I know if Demacia acts on emotion rather than wit?
They're more known to being that acting on wit and not hair trigger emotions.
Okay.
Cool.
I would relay that information.
So, in that case, if we explain to them, and you won't be alone in this, we're all going to be behind you. We explain that you have somewhat of a common goal that you want to, change the way Noxus is, I'm sure if you explain that to them properly, they won't have an issue with it. You just say, look, I want to change the government and, overthrow it and make it better. And they're like, yeah, cool, that's fine.
Yeah, to my understanding, Demacia doesn't want to destroy Noxus or take them over, right? They just want to not
Correct.
have that power there, right?
Correct.
Okay.
They see Noxus as nothing more than bloodthirsty individuals that need to learn their place, and as well as need to learn that people should have the right to decide.
Okay, so I'm basically a Demacian stuck in a Noxian body.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
You have the Demacian mindset.
Yeah.
So in that case, you just be like, hey, this is what I want to turn, this is what I want to change about Noxus. And if you explain that to them properly, I'm sure they will be all for it. Like, I don't see a gap in what the two sides want.
I know, I'm just
When you and
scared I might be bringing you guys into danger.
That's my fear every second of every day, my friend. But you know what? We've fought a whole bunch of really scary shit.
Yeah.
We were in the middle of the Shadow Isles, surrounded by literally everything that wanted to kill us besides a really simple gravedigger. And we made it out of that. Well, you stars.
Not all of us.
We can handle ourselves.
We didn't all make it out of that.
That wasn't any one person's fault. We can make it out of this.
Alright.
Besides, if we didn't want to help you, none of us would be here.
If you trust me, I guess I could trust myself. Let's go.
I trust you, my friend.
To the Kinku order.
While they were talking, could I observe the soldiers?
Now!
Sure you can.
Let me roll.
Now!
No, you're blind.
As you,
Oh.
as you look,
Oh goodness.
as you look at them, they're very proper. Have very. Most of them are very heavily armored. They don't seem to have much variation as to a clear distinction of if there's different types of soldiers.
Is that it? Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. Okay. I wasn't sure my mic cut out for a second or not, so.
That's it.
Okay, so I can't pick up anything like nightly or anything, or if it's like any sort of.
Try and walk away with that too.
No.
Is that?
No. Okay. So I look over to Aaron and Nedrin. You guys good? Do we want
For now,
to
yes.
go over to Kinku Order then?
So as I was asking before, do we want to do that first, or do we want to get the other business out of the way first?
I think we should get your business out of the way first, because I think trying to recruit people is going to take a lot more work.
My question is, do we know where the Kinku order is?
I've seen a
Always
few.
ask.
I've seen a few with the style that I recognize. I'm sure if I asked a couple of them, I'd be able to be pointed in a direction.
And you're wearing the colors of their sister order, more or less. They should recognize that and be willing to speak with you. I would definitely
I should hope
suggest
so.
that course.
Also, judging by the last time, I got my ass kicked, so I might need to rest a little bit after that. So
That's all right.
you guys
So-
might have to do the other part without me.
That
I'll
will
just
be
rest over here.
be
Do
fine.
we want to go to the other part first, and then get your
That's
ass
what I was
kicked?
saying. I mean, I
We don't-
expect to be in a fight again.
It's possible also that maybe Demacia would ask us to do something for them that would take us away from the city, just to sort of prove if they're
Also-
if they're logical like you say, even if they're willing to hear us out, they may not automatically trust us. This is just my perspective, but I think the Kinku are an in for us to sort of gain the trusts of
Here's the
Demacia.
thing. The Demacian branch of the Kinku Order is based around fury, which is why I'm here.
Okay.
It's based around anger and controlling everything that is anger and rage and fury. So that's why I'm here. Because you kind of know that I have an issue with that. So I'm going to guess that I'm going to be in a fight, probably. If not, cool. It's probably going to be something else crazy. But just warning you, I probably will be out of commission after that. So.
I mean, here's what we can do. We can visit the Kinku Order, take a day to rest here, and then go see if we can get help. That
It's
way
not
you're
as
all...
if we have to do everything at once either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We take a day. Get you the proper rest that you need, and then we'll revisit what we need to do here in the future.
And even assuming you are out of commission, we can take the time to explore the city, just look around, learn about the place. No reason we have to be in and out so fast.
Exactly.
And I can make sure to do my best to make sure if you do need to recover, that recovery time is short.
Okay, that's true. So I'm going to look around for anyone that I recognize with that sort of clothing and gently approach them.
If he needs to do a roll for perception, I would like to assist him.
No.
And I would like to cast guidance on him.
Yeah!
And I would like to swing my sword.
Pretty simple. You just look around, and once again you see more of the people wearing the greenish black with white inset robes. As you make your way towards them, they turn and look at you, and you notice that their weaponry is much different from that of what you've seen, as it does differ per branch of the order. Their weapons seem to be more that in line with kamas, and you also notice that everyone that you see is wearing a mask.
Oh.
I like their fashion sense.
As you approach them, they kind of turn to you and kind of stare for a moment. Then they just kind of slowly bow down.
I do the same. Hi. I'm from another branch of the Kinku Order based in Ionia with Shen.
Very well.
I've visited, as you can see by the colors, I've visited the Bandle City branch, and was hoping to visit this city's branch to learn the teachings of what they have.
If that is what you choose, you will need to seek out a colleague within the spire.
Okay.
And they go ahead and just describe in depth to you how to get there. You pretty much have to go up 2 levels of the city, and it's not. Other than that, it's not much further from where you currently are.
Okay. I just kind of bow my head, thank them, and then, turn around like, here's where we have to go, guys.
Let's go.
Onward.
Demacia!
Demacia!
I'm a lot more terrified this time. Like you can tell by the way I'm walking. I'm just like constantly like shifting and walking towards instead of last time when I sprinted ahead of all of you, I'm like kind of in the middle of everyone, just kind of like, ah, fuck.
Oh, I like their masks, the weaponry and such.
So, eventually you get there, and this tower, much like the same structural architecture as the one in Bandle City. However, the color scheme is different. It's overall mostly green, black lining. The door itself, it seems to be made out of pure white marble. You notice that the steps that lead up to it, however, are a very dark black marble color. As you walk up to it, the members that are standing outside the door simply just bow to you. As you approach up to the top of the steps, the door slowly begins to open. As you walk inside, you see that now that you've seen a second spire for your order, you notice that once again, they're pretty much the same thing. The only thing that differs is the color scheme. The center is completely open, as there's just, as you look up, just several balconies that loop around this opening in the center that just go up and up and up and up. You make your way further inside, and you are approached by a female.
As we're walking to approach, like before I get towards her, I just turn around and go, guys, I'm fucking terrified.
We all are.
And I walk up.
It could be a lot worse, but just let it play out, and I'm sure you'll be fine, Adrian.
I walk up and just bow before her.
So, as you walk up towards her, she's standing on the edge of a railing, and you bow down. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck her, right?
Oh. Fortunately, you can't.
So,
Nice.
as you bow down, with your bringing your head back up, you notice that as you open your eyes, you notice that she is right underneath you. Gives you, just kind of grabs a hold of your clothing right at the chest and just begins to hurl you over the railing.
I need to make a note. Don't have clothing on my chest. Shirtless.
She just grabs at whatever she can.
My neck, basically.
Basically.
What's your nips?
Grabs a hold of your neck in one like fluid motion of a backflip, flings you off the railing and down into a pit. She jumps on top of the railing and then jumps down, pulling out 2 commas in each hand.
See how this is. See how it's going to be. Okay.
Yay.
I'm just gonna kind of turn to everyone and say, "Is this normal?"
No.
People,
It was kind of like us last time.
It's kind of.
people in
talky
the
parts this time.
members of that are inside begin to walk up to the side of the railing. And you will go ahead and roll your initiative.
Fuck! Really? What a time for me to happen that
The
long!
one time.
Get it out! Get it out. It's okay.
The one time.
When did you feel
It could
my
have been
old
worse.
guy?
It could have been worse.
How?
She has a plus 12. I'm gonna die. Chopper, be ready to heal me, bud. Holy shit.
Out of character, I have a fair idea of what this is in real life, but would Chopper know that this is probably not a good thing to try to do anything to help him while this is going on?
I would probably tell you, don't.
This is part of their tradition, I think. This is how monks say hello.
I mean, you all saw what happened with Kennen. This is just a little more pissed off, and I did tell you all it's about Fury, so you can gather
More
that
direct.
Less talky,
like
more throwy.
Yeah.
I still have guidance. How long does that? How long does that last?
About a minute. A minute.
Cool.
It's only lasts a minute.
And it's only for checks.
Yep.
Yeah, I was hoping to cast Bless on you before anything happened, but I waited too long.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, we didn't really have enough time to see that coming.
Right, yeah.
So, as she lands on her feet, both of her commas out, she takes one of them, slings it right at you. It digs into your chest and attaches in, and then almost in the blink of an eye, she just runs right up to you.
Ow.
Dealing 77 points of damage.
I mean, it's a possibility.
And you die in record time.
All of a sudden, I feel like I came here a little bit too early.
18 points of piercing damage.
Good to know. Ow. My turn?
Ow.
Yep.
Ow
Cool.
I think ow would be the proper
I'm gonna
use
fucking
of the
just
word.
try and beat the living shit out of her.
It's a 24.
Hey! Oh!
Nice.
Adrian strikes back! Adrian strikes back!
Flurry of blows.
Alright.
2 more.
That's
Punch her in the tits.
She's gonna.
I mean,
ult
I got the natural 20. I'm happy.
She's gonna
Yeah.
ult you.
So as you
Well, yeah.
as you go in for your strikes, the first two you land one across her chin. Next one you go and hit her right on the side of the ribs. And as you go in for the next two, you start to notice that it doesn't seem like she's even trying to stop you. As your next two blows, just one rams right into her shoulder, the next one down into one of her thighs. She just kind of just stands there, steps back a little bit, just turns back around, raising up another one of her commas, goes up to grab the one that's already there.
Did those didn't actually do damage though, did they? Or did they?
They hit.
Because if they did, then she has to make a strength saving throw. She gets
What is-
back.
what is it?
Back
15 feet.
15 feet away from me.
Okay, start charging your key attack. You have one of those, right?
Doesn't work like that.
Oh,
So
you're not that kind of
the
monkey.
last one hits in the stomach. She just kind of like slides backwards. As I said before, it doesn't seem like she's even trying to stop you from hitting her.
As she gets knocked back, I just kind of crack my neck and just kind of give this really pissed off smile. Like an evil grin almost.
You just see as she has a mask across her nose and mouth. You just see as her eyes just kind of squint down a little bit towards you. She readies herself, putting the empty hand down on the ground, the other comma behind her back. She just leaps forward towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, I have advantage on these.
Yeah.
advantage. Get the advantage. And
26.
Ooh, 26.
Hey.
Yeah.
So, as she leaps through the air and twists her body, one of her legs comes up in front of her, and with you, even with your fast reflexes, by the time it gets to you, it's too late, and it just as her heel lands right across your chin, knocking you backwards up against one of the pillars.
A 26 failed. Fuck.
You seen the
Feel
mods?
like I made-
You seen the mods this bitch was getting? Like,
I feel like I
Why are you
made it here a
surprised?
little too early.
As she kicks you, you feel as she also reaches up and grabs the comma that was embedded in your chest and just rips it out.
Jordan, I believe you didn't do enough side quests and jump to the boss.
So I take
29 total damage.
You fucked, son. You fucked.
I'm still somewhat alive.
But you didn't buy any words, did you? You did not see this mid rotate.
Listen, I thought it was a 1v1, right?
It is.
We'll run up to a...
You were just trying to farm.
And I'm going to take one of those strikes. And then I'm going to swing around with the Ohm-Wrecker.
Alright.
And try to stun her.
So, you go in for your first strike. Once again, landing it on this other side of her chin. She kind of like knocks back. You bring down the Ohm-Wrecker, slamming it as hard as you can on top of her head. She kind of starts stepping back a little bit away from you.
And then I'm going to try for my final 2 strikes. With flurry of blows.
Hey.
And I'm going to make her... I'm just going to take away her reaction.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move back here.
That's gonna hurt.
So as
I didn't expect to win, I'm not going to lie.
As you try to channel the Ohm-Wrecker onto her, and she just kind of like steps back a little bit, nothing really happens. So your next 2 strikes, once again, she doesn't seem to stop you at all, and lets every blow that you launch at her hit her. As you step back a little bit, you see as she kind of like reaches down to her side and throws her hand downwards to the ground, and the image in front of you, the ground begins to distort, and she just seems to completely disappear.
Oh,
Shield.
That's not ult.
No, it's not.
Was that a reaction, or is that her turn?
That's her turn.
Oh, okay. So it's my turn again?
Yep.
I'm going to back up to the wall so that my back's against the wall, and then try to find her.
Do you have a ping?
Just kind of look around, be like, if I can't see her, I'm just gonna spend a key point and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Do you have a pink?
No.
And
No, I don't.
dodge action will give you her disadvantage on her next
What
attack.
it is
Advantage
I
on
can.
dexterity checks.
Yeah,
and saving
I spend
throws.
1 point to take the dodge action, which is advantage on dexterity saving throws, and attacks against me have disadvantage.
All of them or the first one?
All of them.
All of them.
Okay. Alright. So as you back up to the pillar, you just kind of like looking around, you don't notice anything, and then pretty much from the exact point of where the ground began to shift, you see as another comma comes flying across the room towards you. Oh, whoops.
So if it's the 20, it doesn't hit.
So it kind of embeds itself into the pillar next to you as you kind of duck out of the way of it. Then
Ooh.
That's a nat 1.
And she stabs herself in the foot.
Chest. She stabs herself in the chest. She has plenty of padding there.
Please no. You would have been
So as she once again jets forwards towards you, and you kind of like you duck out of the way this time completely and roll away from the pillar. So her foot comes into contact with the pillar. You see as it just completely shatters, as multiple shards of rock and stone just go everywhere. And as you look up, you can now see that her eyes are glowing with red as she turns to look at you as you dodge out of the way.
That's so cool.
It is.
Dude, you could learn to do that.
That's fucking why I'm here, motherfucker.
You can get that plus 12.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just take advantage and just try and hammer away at anything I see. And then
Oh, that's it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's another
There
crit.
you go.
All I can imagine is Edrin just swinging at the air.
Meanwhile, she has like
Yeah, pretty much
700
everywhere.
HP.
I'm trying to sweep. I'm gonna aim all of these strikes at her legs. By the way.
Alright.
Okay, raise your hands to the sky and give Edrin your crits.
Fuck that. I need him later.
And it's not gonna do anything, but I just want to see what happens. Make a dexterity saving throw. I want to see how high it rolls. It was impossible for her to fail.
She could always not
Because
roll.
she rolled a 1.
Oh yeah.
You don't get your mod if you roll.
Oh my
Technically,
god.
yeah, she would have. If she not 1, she would have failed. But a 2 and anything higher.
So after the pillar next to you shatters and she kind of gets back down on the ground, you go back in for another couple of blows. Everybody up on the higher level, you can just hear the cracking sound as Edrin lands every single one of the punches, and you just see her just kind of like just standing there pretty much still, again, just taking every single shot that he throws at her, not even attempting to defend herself.
I really like her. She wants to kill me, but this is
Yeah. This is pretty awesome.
Does Edrin finally understand something about sex?
You'll find out later.
Hey,
The disadvantage wore off. She rolls with advantage. She rolls normally now.
Yeah, it's 3 attacks.
Oh shit! Then 2 hit. First and the last one hit.
So after as she was coming down and grab her other comma back off the ground, she just lashes out towards you with 3 quick attacks, 2 of them making their mark.
I get the feeling I'm out. Possibly. Yep. Wait. Yep. That's 56?
Mm-hmm.
I'm out like a motherfucker. I'm out like out.
So
Out
we
like
hire
a light
her?
bulb.
she,
Can she
turning
fight
back
with
up to eyes just completely red, lashes out towards Edrin. The first strike, slashing him right across the chest. The second one, he actually sees it coming, ducks out of the way, but then she gets a leg underneath him, and as he's tripping up in the air, she just brings the last one down right on top of his chest and slamming him into the ground.
Not dead, are you?
I sit down.
He's
Fucking unconscious. I'm not dead. I would have had to have taken a lot more than that to instantly kill me, but I'm unconscious.
Okay.
So after a few minutes go by and someone comes out and heals Edrin back up to consciousness, yes, you look up and you see that her eye is no longer bloodshot, and she resituates her weapons on her side. As you begin to stand up, you are the one that is Edrin, correct?
Yeah, that'd be me.
You wish to know the ways of fury.
It'd be nice. Yes.
Well then, that is something that can be done. You do understand what you are replacing, though.
I do.
There must be balance.
This is something that has been on my mind for a very, very long time. And I know I may be giving up something that I've already learnt, but I need this.
Very well. She reaches out her hand and turns over to an open palm with her green glove that she has on. You see a tiny little red gem that's inlet into it, and much like what Kenan had done before, she just reaches out her hand to you.
I immediately reach out my hand as well.
So as you reach and grab her hand, you feel like a sharp pain come over you and you kind of get the sense that your body begins to alter, and you don't feel as nimble as you were before. However, you do notice that your muscles seem to harden a little bit, and as you step back away from it, you just kind of take a deep breath. She kind of gives you a nod. I hope that this helps. Edrin, you now have the ability to rage.
Oh, nice.
Rage! Monk rage!
I am so happy right now.
Welcome to the fold, bro.
Oh.
This is gonna be broken.
And now we're the raging flame.
I'm in it. I'm in. I'm so happy right now.
I whispered to Chopper, you want to go down there and see if you want to heal him now? Or you just want to stay where you are?
It looks like someone else already came in and healed him.
I wonder if they rage healed him. That'd be pretty cool.
You can't cast while we're in rage.
I mean, they were just really angry about it. Like, get up, you son of a bitch! Get up!
So at
Be healed or I'll kill you.
this moment, you can rage once per long rest.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Don't forget, though, if you have an idle turn, it turns off.
Mm-hmm.
Even what we're normally facing, though. We usually
It's
end
true,
up...
but I just want to make sure he knew.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at this moment, like, I don't think there's been a turn that I can choose that I haven't taken or given damage. I like hitting things.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty fun.
And with that, you were led back out of the pits, back into the upward section of the above the upper, the section above you in the spire, and Akali finally actually introduces herself to you and bows to you, and then begins to walk away.
I bow, this time keeping my eyes open and watching her the whole time. Yep.
It's a productive outlet.
Hey, I can actually control when I get pissy. I'm happy. And so that's the basic, like, form of, like, basic, like, level 1
Yes.
basic barbarian rage. Cool.
Yes.
That's fucking awesome.
That is awesome.
That's pretty cool.
I just turn around to everyone like, just laugh and like just stand there, just smiling.
I do this. I give him 2 thumbs up.
I just get the shit kicked out of me.
How was it?
Very productive.
Awesome.
Clock doesn't say anything, he just kind of claps Edred on the back, nearly knocking him over.
I feel closer to you all of a sudden.
We have an understanding.
Charvel will come up and say, "Are you feeling all right, bud? Anything I can do to help out?"
I don't know. I mean, I don't know where I'm at. And Ammzy just died.
Yes.
Free reign! Everyone take everything!
I loot all of his magical items.
I
Yep.
cast Wish a dozen times.
I also cast Wish.
I cast banishment.
I'd like to cast Wish, bring back Aesir.
I cast wish everyone except for me dies.
I cast Wish
no.
all.
I cast Counter Wish.
I cast Wish and void
Wait,
everyone
this-
else's wishes.
Wait, does it count?
unusable.
We just count a wish?
Yes.
No,
I mean-
there's not counter wish.
There is now.
Not specifically.
See,
In this
in
non-canon
terms
sidebar.
In terms of how I'm feeling, where am I at? Ammzy? Am I back to
So-
full? Where? How do I feel after getting the shit kicked out of me
I
several
mean,
times?
you're pretty healed. You're pretty healed up, but I mean, you're pretty sore too. You know, you kind of got the crap kicked out of you. So
Oh fuck yeah! I'm under no illusions. I just got the living shit beat out of me real hard. So I'm just like, I feel I mean, I'm healthy. I just feel like shit. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna be walking real slow for a little bit. I'm just gonna turn to anyone in one of the order and just be like, hey, I'm wearing the Vandal City branches colors. Can I get some of our colors?
And yeah, they nod, and a few minutes go by as you're all kind of standing around discussing what had just happened. You come up and bring you the green robe with the hood. It's got a white inlet underneath the hood,
I want one.
and then the black trim that runs around all the seams of the robe and hood.
Andrew, get me one.
Barbarians
So-
don't need clothes. What are you talking about?
Andrew, get me
So am I finally wearing a shirt?
Well, in a sense.
one. Andrew, get me one.
He
What?
he put the pecs
What?
away.
Get me.
You
Yeah.
ask for one.
No, that's not how this works.
Can he
No,
have
you know what?
one?
Forget.
He,
No,
he,
forget about
he
it.
wants one. He wants one. But he's shy.
They just look so cool. I mean,
I wouldn't.
They just
Actually,
don't
before-
touch me. Please don't touch me.
they just kind of look at both of you and just turn around and start to walk away.
As they walk around, I'm just like one more serious thing on an actual serious note. Have you heard anything from Vandal City branch? Do you communicate with them at all?
They kind of look at each other and turn back to you, and as just like the ones outside still wearing masks, they just reply to you, and yes, they've made it out.
Oh, thank God. I was there when that happened, and I wasn't sure if they'd survived or not. Thank you for telling me. And I gingerly turn around to the rest of the group and like give a weak thumbs up, like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Let's,
You don't take hints too well, do you, Andrew?
What?
Yes, exactly.
Well played.
What I miss?
You're wearing
I
a
don't
shirt.
think he has much practice in that.
You're wearing a shirt.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. This feels weird. It's like the
And
first time
thus,
in,
I
like,
am the only shirtless one left.
it's like the first time I've worn anything on my chest in like a long time. So it's like a robe, which means I can have like the open front, right?
Yes.
That makes me feel better. That's okay. As long as that's a thing, that's fine.
As long as you get to show off some muscle.
yeah.
Yeah.
You dork.
Fuck yeah. So yeah, I'm ready to go whenever any of us was.
I'm good to go.
I'm kind of curious to explore the city a little bit more, but
I have no business being here anyways. Let's go.
I'm ready to go and do whatever needs to get done.
Alright. So as you all begin to head out of the spire and back out into the city,
I wouldn't get the bonus damage, would I?
No.
No. Because I use
Just
Dex.
all this sweet resistance.
Wait,
I use resistance to bludgeoning,
Wait, you don't
piercing,
get the
piercing,
plus two?
slashing. No, because I use Dex.
Oh,
never
Oh,
mind.
right.
Not broken anymore.
You would have advantage on strength saves and
Yeah, I have
Dex,
strength saves, advantage on strength saves and strength checks, and I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
it's pretty good.
I'm happy.
Excellent.
You're good then.
so where are we going now?
I just look at Aaron.
Lead the way, little general.
So I don't know anyone here. Correct?
Not really. Mm-mm.
Not even like their leaders?
Well, I mean, you know that it's ruled by the King Jarvan III, because it's ruled by a family.
I could have sworn I had a page. Oh yeah, Jarvan. Yeah. That's what I know.
You know, Jarvan the fourth, who is his son, is one of the generals of their military, and then King Jarvan the Third, who is the one that's currently in power.
I also know Xin Zhao. Or Visceral. I don't know where we would go. Where would we go, guys?
Well, we could always speak to the leaders, or at least request an audience.
What leaders? Where?
The leaders of Demacia. We could see if we could. We could always start. I mean, like, there's always a start, but maybe that's a little too high up the ladder. Or speak to some of the soldiers. Maybe get them. Maybe we can have an audience with one of the military leaders.
Is it possible that someone from the Kenku Order might know someone in the leadership?
I was hoping.
Possible.
Why don't we start there then? It doesn't
already
seem to be
started
entirely. No, but I mean, like, actually, maybe a collie might have a way in for us.
I mean, what do you want me to ask?
Ask her
Like
if we can.
specifics. Aaron, what do you want me to say?
Do you know who we might speak to in terms of either militaristic leadership or overall leadership of Demacia, I guess?
I walk up to someone, just anyone, and ask them. Anyone in Kinko Order, training, like clothing, and just say that.
As you walk up to somebody, well, you have to go and discuss that with the royal family. Unfortunately, from what I understand right now, they're currently busy, but then they are not taking any audiences at the moment.
I just look at Aaron like, we have a place and some people to go see. We can still go and inquire about it.
Why not? We're here.
May as well not make this trip a waste.
I don't know about you, but it wasn't a waste for me.
Yeah.
I feel a lot better.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So.
So they inform you that you need to make your way to the royal palace, which is on the highest level, and
Well, do we want to grab anything? Do we want to do we want to see what we can get here before we head out, or who knows what might happen? Who knows what might happen after we talk to the royal family?
Does anyone need anything?
I'm good for the moment.
How are we doing on potions?
Fuck all.
I have 2 potions of healing, just 2 basics.
I have one basic.
I have nothing.
Let me check my inventory.
One basic.
I have.
I have one lesser, one greater.
Well, we're looking okay on potions.
I have one.
I toss Klopp my basic one, because I have healing of my own, so it'll be better for him to have it. I toss him one. Here you go, Klopp, and I hand a basic potion. Does Klopp take it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, cool. Okay.
No, he's gonna just grab it out of there and throw it back at you.
And I threw it on the ground. I'm an adult.
Man, I am not part of the system.
well then, if we don't need anything, then to the royal family then, I guess? Or at least
Seems like it's...
Or at least just wait outside until they're finished, and then someone will allow us to go ahead and inquire.
Let's go.
Let's move on.
So as you make your way up the next 4 levels of the city to the top of it, make your way up to where there's several guards standing up there, and one of them calls out to you, "Can I help you?"
Yes, we're looking to speak to the royal family.
That is not something that can be done at this moment.
It is of importance.
I'm
Chuckle
very...
chuckle like I kid.
Well, you have to understand that you do not appear to be someone that is connected to the royal family, and at the current moment they have instructed that they are to not be interrupted.
How long would it be until we can request an audience with them then?
That is not information that I have.
Is there anyone of importance that we could speak to? We have important information that we need to relay.
Guards kind of look at each other. Well, if you're that adamant about it, perhaps you should go down to House Laurent, speak with Fiora. She might be able to help you out.
She longs for a worthy opponent. Sounds fair. There's no timetable here for when they would be finished?
That is, like I said, it's not information I know. I've just been given orders to not allow anyone to interrupt them.
Alrighty.
Understandable. Thank you for your help. We appreciate it.
And we make our way down to House Lorenzo or whatever it was.
House Lawrence.
Lawrence, I think. I asked, is this Fiora they mentioned a name that you know of at all? Is she a figure of importance in the city?
No,
She sounds like nobility, but
I mean, I'm assuming no?
I'm assuming she's a bit... I'm sorry.
You would not know of her.
Yeah.
Okay. She sounds like nobility, but of course I've never heard the name.
I'm standing here hoping that she's
I
a
would-
certain headmistress.
I wouldn't have any idea.
It's like,
I think we're all hoping that right now.
Yeah.
When we go,
I don't even have
are we
context for that.
outside a school?
trust me. You have,
No.
Dang it.
And Ammzy killed it.
So, as you make your way back down about 2 levels and start to look around, you come across an insignia on a very large building that the guard instructed you to look for.
Cool.
Oh, it's neat looking.
This is a very nice looking house.
Of course.
Of course it did.
This insignia is what signifies
hello.
it to be the House Laurent crest.
Okay. Looks pretty cool.
Well, if it's our start, we may as well just go ahead and go inside. And I go up and just kind of push on one of the doors that's close by. Go inside.
So you walk up and push the very large double doors that has this crest imprinted in the center of it. You walk in, you notice, right as you walk into the front, you notice a very pinkish purple, long carpet on the floor. You look to either side, you see rows and rows of different armor sets and short swords and other that come in many different forms. You make your way further into it. You are greeted by a smaller human, relatively just a little bit taller than 4 feet. He makes his way towards you. Yes, can I help you today?
We're here on some very important business. We were told to talk to Fiora. Is that possible?
He kind of turns and looks at the rest of you. If you will, please have a seat right here, and I will return shortly.
Oh, thank you.
I have a seat.
So
As do I.
Away from
He-
George quickly.
he walks
I like
off.
sitting.
About a minute or two goes by. You hear some footsteps and a door close, and around the corner, out steps a female who goes by. She approaches you. Yes, I am Fiora. How can I help you?
We were directed here by the guards at the castle. We have information that we need to relay to someone of power in Demacia, and we were told that this was the place that we should go to.
And what is this information that you have?
I sort of gestured at Aaron to let
Yeah.
him step forward and say his piece, since
I look at Aaron as well, just like, you got this, bud.
Well, the important information that we need, the important information that we are bringing you today is that Noxus is, I don't know how to say it. Noxus
Come now,
is-
boy. I don't have much time.
That is out of
This
character.
is a lot of
That
pressure.
is straight.
This is a lot of pressure.
That
Okay.
was
I can't
not.
really blame her.
that
You're
was-
umming and awing in front of her.
Chopper's just going to kind of walk up casually behind Aaron, just kind of place a small hand on him real quick. You'll see a flash of light as he casts guidance on you. And he say, I apologize for my friend here. The information is rather important. He just wants to be sure it's understood
I'm
correctly.
pretty guided.
Before we go
For
on,
my
is
in real
this
life-
Chopper out of suit or in suit?
For my in real life guidance, thank you.
Is this Chopper out of suit or in suit?
Oh, I'm in my suit.
Okay, I was gonna say if you're out of suit and you put your hand on him, it'd probably be like right on his ass.
yeah.
It's
Anyway,
like at that height.
How do I? Okay, so
Go, Aaron.
Noxus is basically going on the offensive in terms of their power. With they're able to summon dragons, and they're working on some type of. Was it a machine? Like
Something
pull
like
out-
out of character.
I pull
What
out the
was it?
schematic.
Yeah, that.
I pull out the schematic that we pulled off, and I display it to her so that she can see it. This is what he speaks of.
So as she steps forward, you hear a door close again. As you see the same man comes back out and he has a writing utensil, and he is, without even saying, you notice that every time one of you speaks, he begins to scribble down something, and she steps up and looks towards it.
We obtained this off of a small retinue of Noxan soldiers that we came into contact with. This is how we learned about what they're doing, and we had some help scrying into Noxus about this weapon, and we've seen them in the process of constructing it. It's absolutely massive. They've only constructed it up to the knees so far, basically, but it towers over some of the buildings even in this city.
see. Hmm. Very well.
We've also seen them summon the dragons in person.
Hmm.
Be careful.
Sacrificing lives to
Right,
bring it about.
They are also starting their own arsenal.
This is indeed some interesting information. This is the person who's now pretty much standing right next to her. You all get the feeling that he's pretty much inscribing absolutely everything that's being said, because the moment anybody stops talking, he stops writing.
I go, and I don't say anything.
He doesn't even flinch.
Oh, he's good. He is good.
He is good.
Yo, can we
Very
hire him?
well.
Get him at the keep.
Very well.
We seem to be in a position to do something about this. We have been slowly talking to all of our allies, and we have a few, to gather in a group of people to do something about Noxus.
Is she kind of putting both of her hands behind her back? She kind of walks up to one of her weapon stands and pulls out a short sword and kind of just starts looking over it. And with still one hand behind her back, walks over to training dummy and just kind of like starts doing different sorts of maneuvers. This is very unsettling information. This is something that I will definitely look into to see how much danger there might be.
Might not be immediate, but it is definitely imminent.
Very well.
If possible, maybe we can request some of your contacts to help us also get this news up to the royal family as well.
She kind of stops with her and just kind of like rolls the sword over and pointing it towards Talion. She kind of waves it from side to side. I will do that if I feel that your information does hold solid, but do not jump to conclusions.
That is fair. And I just gulp a little hard.
Now
Step
then,
back slowly.
she kind of like turns the sword over and kind of almost like a cane you can hear as it ticks on the floorboards as she walks back over toward you. Is there anything else that I can do for you, or shall we have our good days?
Is there anything that you may need? Perhaps as a show of goodwill, if you have some task that may need done, we would be willing to perform that task as a sign of our good faith.
Kind of like flips the sword up into the air and catches it, once again pointing the point in towards Talion, and then moves it over towards Desric.
She likes pointing her sword at me.
She moves it over towards Desric. Now then, see, that is a proper question to ask at such a time. Very well mannered you are.
Oh, thank you.
If indeed I do have some sort of service that you all could accomplish for me, I will be gladly in touch with you.
Of course. We live at the keep that has recently appeared outside town, and I sort of give her a brief description of what it is and where it would be found. So if you do have reason to send word to us, by all means, please send it there, and we'll get to it as soon as we can.
Very well. Well, anything else that you would like to discuss?
If when we do raise this, for lack of a better term, army, any aid you or anyone else in a position of combat could aid would be much appreciated.
Well, if the danger that you say is at most real and is as important as you say it is, I do find it hard that you... I feel as though you will have more allies than you could ever hope for. So,
That's why we
please,
came here.
Good to hear.
some things just take time. Please understand.
Of course.
And
Well, my
other things you shouldn't let take time.
Please, my dear boy, everything is a matter of art.
I like her.
Me too.
I can see that our ideas differ here.
An idea is merely an expression, and expression, once again, is a form of art.
Our art forms are different then.
Very well. Is there anything
Even I
else
like her.
that I can do for you? No? Well then.
Just understand that whether or not this danger that we speak of is as prevalent as you may deem it to be or not, we will be marching and stopping them from doing anything.
I applaud
Just
you
ask
in
for
your...
your aid.
I applaud you in your initiative.
The
Every...
more time we give them, the closer they come to completing whatever it is that they want. And I know, just as well as you do, that this area and Noxus are not the best of friends.
We tend to step on each other's toes during our dances, yes.
Who is she
To
referring
put it lightly, yes. Them and Noxus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, that is why we bring you this information, so that perhaps we can preempt Noxus from crushing everyone's toes with a steel-toed boot.
It's a fair
Thank you
attempt.
very much. Of course. Thank you very much for your time and hearing us out. We do appreciate it greatly.
Fair
We
enough.
understand how valuable it is.
She kind of walks back over and slides the short sword back onto the stand. Well, I believe that we'll complete our business here. You will excuse me, I have other matters to attend to.
I bow,
course.
keeping my eyes open, just kind of nod my head a little bit. I'm never going to bow with my eyes closed again.
I do the same with the first and say I look forward to our next meeting should it come.
I bow, but my eyes are also open, and I haven't taken a breath in quite a while.
Well, then you're going to pass out.
It's true. You should be like wobbling and about to fall over.
Someone...
Chopper will stand up in his suit, bow, and then sit back down.
By the way, someone should look after him. His color in his face has changed rather several different shades since he has arrived.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
brave.
our embarrassment.
I'll turn to Hallie out, just kind of like smack him on the back with my two hands, like, breathe, man, breathe.
Give him some breathing guidance.
And Clot does the ancient Shuriman salute.
Oh, I thought that was a metaphor for the finger. I'm sorry.
No.
No, that's the
Modern
ancient
Shuriman
Noxus.
salute.
That's the ancient Noxus salute.
I don't know why I thought that.
She turns and just nods to all of you and then begins to make her way upstairs.
I like her.
Yes,
I
me
do
too.
not.
She's quite wonderful.
I stay down until we leave the house.
Yeah.
That way, make sure my words aren't being
You
recorded.
need to breathe, man.
Yep.
I still,
breathe, you're gonna die.
I'm still staying silent until outside of the house.
Yeah. We leave, I assume. Unless anyone
Don't have anything else
that
to
we
do.
do in this room.
We should go.
Well, that was something.
Useless.
Oh,
I don't know about that.
I know.
yeah, you were not the one that had a sword being pointed at you.
Oh, that was nothing.
That's nothing new, Lizard.
No one here cares.
I think
We should just go.
they'll look into it, but
Well, we
ultimately,
might
yeah.
have something if we do whatever Lady Fiora has, whatever Lady Fiora
end of
might
the
task
day-
with, she might give us something to work with.
Indeed. I think at the end of the day, the more eyes that fall upon Noxus, the better. The fact that
I disagree.
we've now pointed these eyes upon them, I think it's a good thing. And I think if they see the danger that we've all seen, the threat that they can be if we don't stop them and go through with your ideas, Aaron, I think unless they're all idiots here, they will aid us.
So you're saying wait till they do harm, then take action.
No,
That
I'm
is
not
what
saying
you just
that.
said.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying we're going to continue doing what we do. As I told her, I said whether you deem it to be good or not, we're going to take action. I'm saying if they look at it and they deem whatever it is that it's dangerous, and if they see what we've seen, they'll help us. Whether that's in time or not, it's their own fault. I'm saying we're going to do what we're going to do no matter what.
So they're
We
really used to
just-
us now.
Not necessarily. They might look at it today and say, "Oh shit, they're right,"
That's when
and
we need the
tomorrow
help.
we'll have our allies.
Today. Not tomorrow. Not the next day.
We're not going to war in 10 minutes.
If it was up to me, I would.
Then we'd die if we went to
We
war
would-
right now.
We would not.
Not if
not
we
like-
We
had
have
useful
we don't
allies.
even have we're not even close to 100 people yet. We're gonna die if we go to war now. Surely you must see that.
Yes, that is what I'm trying to say. These allies
So that's what I'm
want
saying.
to
We can wait a day.
Every
We can-
ally we've tried to get wants to wait. There's no
So they're
time
all
to
scared.
wait.
They're all scared. We need to show them why.
If they were
we need
scared,
to
they would take action.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm on your side.
Because it makes no sense to me. That's why. It
I am trying to help
Ugh.
you. I am doing my best. Everyone here is trying to help you. Getting annoyed over the fact that everyone else isn't seeing that and just getting pissed off and shouting at people who are trying to help you is not going to help you. We need to show them the danger. If they won't believe us, we need to make them believe us and not just accept that they want to see later. We need to show them the danger.
and that only comes with loss.
So we're going to lose people. It's going to happen. We need to show them why they need to help us. We can't simply accept. We can't simply just be like, "Oh, okay, cool, let's leave."
You have been through war.
I
Loss
have.
is inevitable.
Yes, but not meaningless loss.
Then we make that loss mean something.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Yeah.
As long as we keep driving forward and do our best to inform everyone of these dangers, it will not be meaningless, though it will always have meaning for us.
Still late.
In any case, I still think we should just remain here, at least for just. At least until later tonight. We'll leave in the evening, head back to Ionia. If nothing happens by tonight, then we'll just go back and we'll have to come up with a different plan. And Piltover is always the place. We still have that favor that we have in turn.
Mm-hmm.
We still have that favor.
They'll probably want to wait as well.
I don't know. I think we may have a little more sway than we do here.
We still, if Caitlyn entrusts something with us, then she'll definitely entrust what we have seen. So, I think that's the best. I think that's the best play we have. But Piltover should definitely be the next place we check, at least if nothing happens by this evening.
I agree.
I third that opinion.
I mean, we don't know what's going on in Shurima. Maybe it's time we go, instead of going out on who we actually know as allies. We should stretch out. We should stretch outside of the places that we normally go to.
That's why we're here.
I mean, much farther out. Much farther. Demacia. I mean, we've been Piltover, Demacia, Ionia. I mean, there's still a whole bunch of other lands that we haven't really seen yet. And I pull out the map.
And we get there and we tell them of danger, and they go, "Let us wait until Noxus gets stronger," and then we're stuck back exactly where we are.
So you want to give up?
No, I want to go now. I want to attack before the defenses get stronger, or the
That
offense
simply
gets
isn't
stronger.
an option.
It is an option. It's just that everyone doesn't want to take it. No one wants to take it.
We go
No one
now,
wants to take
we
the
die.
initiative.
We go now, we die.
Yes, we go now, we die. But the people we've tried to inquire about, no one wants to take the initiative.
No one wants to start a war. They invade.
The war is coming.
It doesn't matter.
No one wants to start. The war is coming.
No one wants to start it. It's gonna happen, but no one wants to start it.
That is
No one
stupid.
wants to be the
Plain
first one.
Stupid.
Yes, it is. But we're soldiers. We fight. We don't
Yes, and when
think.
is the best time to fight? When is the best time to fight?
When we have an opponent in front of us.
No,
We
when
have
the
one.
opponent is not
We have
expecting
no
it, or
help.
when the opponent is not ready. 6:32 a.m. Correct. In the morning, when they're not
I mean, that's
expecting
pretty-
you to come, when everyone is sleeping. Correct, Artis.
I didn't realize we have an AM/PM system in this world, but okay.
I didn't know it was that precise.
I take out my pocket sundial.
Yeah, you can go screw yourself.
Yeah, everybody just knows
Oh,
what time
God.
it is by asking the DM directly.
No.
Damn it, where's our chronomancer with keen mind?
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of good standing
There
here is going
is
to do us.
one-
I'm going to walk towards the.
There is one
District.
other
Pocket
thing
district.
we could do.
Oh,
We could infiltrate Noxus and bring incontrovertible proof that they are a danger that cannot be ignored.
we would need.
We have, right now, our word and a drawing. The only person who has seen anything directly besides from us, besides the troops that we rescued, and besides them is Karma. That she's the only one who's actually seen what they're doing. While we know that what we're saying is true, our word only goes so far with these people, which is why they're cautious, because they don't have definitive proof. But if we could get that, if we could get something that says beyond a doubt that Noxus intends to bring war, then they would have no choice but to fight.
Mhm.
They simply... We know that our word is true, but they do not have enough to go on. To the people of Demacia, to the people of Bandle City, who are we? We're no one. To Bandle City, yes, we helped them, but they're not in the best of positions. To Shurima, they have their own problems to deal with. Karma has lent us her aid, but rightly she won't force anyone to fight in Demacia. We're no one to them.
We need to show irrefutable proof. And the only way we can be able to do that is by infiltrating Noxus at this point. Infiltrating, not starting a fight, not starting a war that we're not
Only
prepared
we can
for.
somehow get an image onto a parchment. And-
You're going to get fucking stabbed by the gods.
You're gonna
And
get
suddenly
butt
Aaron
stabbed.
was struck down by a lightning bolt. He was never
So
heard
do,
from
we
again.
want to consider an infiltration then?
So here's the issue I have with that. A lot of us are not the quietest. I am,
And I am.
Wait,
but we have a whole bunch of people in very heavy and very noisy.
I could ditch my armor. I know how to blend. I know how to blend in. I know how to blend in.
That thing is
Would
the
you
only.
be any good without your armor?
Probably not. That's the only thing that's kept you alive most times.
Then I guess
And
And
we
I've
need to
made
come up with
clearly
a plan.
metal.
I do agree that going in and finding evidence that is beyond a shadow of a doubt,
then we would need to.
showing these people that there is very prevalent danger that needs to be dealt with now, as we all know there is.
Well, there is one more idea.
What's that?
We set up a strike force. We go in, strike hard, make it look like we're onto them. Have that strike force be a distraction. Go in, grab what we need, and then we make a very fast tactical retreat.
That is probably the
I'd be-
stupidest thing we can do.
I would be scared that everything would go into lockdown and everywhere would be watched and we'd be spotted immediately and killed.
As if they weren't going fast enough on this project as it is, they'd probably...
Go
Would
as fast
hurry
as-
up even faster.
Disguise then? We could disguise ourselves as... Some of us could disguise ourselves as guards, and then some of us would be
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
not wearing
outside.
armor. There's a reason I don't wear armor.
I mean,
That's right. Just stick me and shirtless over here out front.
I mean,
We'll be the guards,
Yeah,
quote
I'm
unquote.
gonna fit right in Noxus.
Aaron, you know Noxus.
I know them well.
If we could disguise your features, maybe Rivens too. Have you guys go in, grab some, infiltrate, grab irrefutable evidence. Then
What is
then
irrefutable evidence to these people?
papers, plans, schematics.
We need
documents.
captives.
Captives.
Then it's just their word, like it is ours.
Well, then we force it out of them.
There are
Force
ways to
what?
make people talk.
Go
There's
on.
ways to make people talk. We're talking.
And why should they
Listen.
believe us?
I would have a way to potentially make them tell the truth.
So would I as well.
It's useless.
Papers can be forged. Statements from captured enemies aren't.
We just went in there and we told them the truth, did we not?
And why should they know that? Why should they believe us?
They have our
But it
word in
doesn't
paper.
matter. The truth is, they're still going to do the same thing, whether they're telling the truth or you make them tell the truth or not.
Well, there's a strong difference between someone just saying something that happens to be the truth and someone actually telling the truth when they're known to be under magical duress.
So
When
why
they
don't we go
physically
back
cannot
in
lie.
there?
Physical
Why don't we go
duress.
back in there, cast your truth spell or whatever, and then they know we're telling the truth.
I can try.
I just think it would have no additional effect with that.
Well, we've already told them everything we know anyways. If we captured someone, they would have information that we didn't.
I understand what you're feeling, Aaron, but believe me, I will be right there with you.
I feel like I'm playing a game of hurry up and wait.
Well, then why don't you go back in there and force her to help you? Don't accept "I'll wait and see" as an answer. You seemed to accept it just then as an answer. She said,
What
"Well,
am I
let's
supposed
wait,"
to
and
say?
you walked out.
What am I supposed to say?
Walk
Help
out
us
there
or
and-
else?
Explain further. Explain to her, like you're explaining to all of us, why you don't want to wait. Go in there and tell her in more.
Let's go. I do not
urgent
have
ways.
the authority to do such a thing.
So you're accepting failure before you even try.
Because we just did it.
But you didn't fight properly. She said, "Oh, I'll have to wait," and you said, "Okay," and we all walked out. You didn't fight and show urgency that you seem to want to convey. Go in there and show how urgent it is. Because it is an urgent matter. Go in there, go somewhere else. We can go to Ionia, we can go to Piltover, we can go all over the place. And we need to show the urgency that we know is there. We can't just simply say, "Oh, that's cool, we'll go back to our keep and wait for you guys to, possibly send people." We need to go around and say, "We can't fucking wait because there's bad shit coming and we need to kill it." Don't accept, "Oh, let's wait," as an answer. Go out and say, "We need help because these people are going to kill fucking everyone." Show them the urgency that you want.
I just walk off.
Is there anyone that was watching us shout that whole time? Because
Quite a
we were
few
shouting
people.
in the middle of the street.
Quite a few people that just look over
I mean,
as
that's
you guys are shouting at each other.
I mean, it's a good thing. More people know how urgent it is. More people who can fucking see.
That's
We're
it.
talking
That's
about
it.
serious shit here, guys. Oh, well, if all that shit's done with, I'm gonna go try and find the market district, a place where shit is sold.
No, I'm gonna go back to the house. I'm gonna go back to the house then, if that's the case. Desric, would you mind coming with me? Because she seems to like you.
Wait, who, what?
We're going back. We're going back to talk to Fiora.
What are we going to say exactly?
Look, at this point, we are desperate enough, and we do not have much. We do not have much time in Erendride. We cannot play hurry up and wait. We are going to go in there. We are going to see what help we can get. We're going to ask it. Look, if we have to organize some sort of business arrangement,
I don't think that's a good idea. I think she's already set on her ways. Really, I don't
If we
know what
have-
I could say.
we have to organize something that will. We have to organize something. Then we do, but we cannot let the. We cannot
What are
let.
what is it you're thinking of organizing? Because this plan seems incredibly poorly thought out. I'm going to be honest here. What exactly are you going to say to convince her of this?
He doesn't know.
I don't.
Exactly.
I don't.
We should have talked this out before we went in, but I think trying to go back in and convince her further is only going to make us look worse at this point.
I guess.
Karma herself said we can't force anyone to do this. If we force people, we try to coerce people into fighting, then we're doing exactly the same thing that Noxus is that we're apparently trying to stop, which, if you ask me, is kind of defeating the whole purpose of what we're doing. So, let's finish our business here. Let's go back to the keep afterwards, and then we'll plan out what we're going to do next, and we'll talk it out what we're going to do before we go in and speak to whoever.
All right. I can't argue with that. We've been having no plan. We should iron out something completely. I
War has never been quick. You must grow patient.
And besides, from what we saw in Noxus, the thing that they are building is a slow and tedious process. We're acting as though we don't have time, but frankly, we have nothing but time. At the rate they're going, it could take months for them to complete that thing.
That is right.
You saw it yourself, that thing is colossal. It's going to tower above the clouds. They're building it on the backs of slave labor, and they've only got it up to the knees. Rushing is only going to hurt us now. We need to plan.
All right, Desric. We'll go. We'll make this plan. We'll iron out something. Figure it out. Figure out for what we're going to say to people, and then we'll have something concrete to work with.
Let's go with Edrin to the market and see if there's anything we need. We may be. You never know.
Fucking catch up because I've been going pretty quickly.
Yep,
I've
I'm
been
going
gone
after
for
him.
a little bit.
I'll
I've been
go.
gone before you. So.
Yeah,
I'll go with him.
head to the
Follow
market
Edrin.
as well.
I guess we're all gonna go to a market.
Ortiz?
I'm going to keep.
Okay.
Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
So, Edrin, as you start to walk around the city, you don't really know anything about it, but you do stumble upon a store. As you walk into it, you look around the shelves, you quickly get the feeling that this is a very basic general store.
I'm gonna walk up to the clerk. He's like, "Hey, I'm looking for like just a general market district or big area where there's a whole bunch of shops."
A bazaar.
He kind of turns and looks at you. Well, you actually are in the middle of the market district right now. You've stumbled within my general store. Is there anything specific that you're looking for that I might be able to help you out with?
I'm gonna walk up to the counter and not slam, but pull out the big ass book and just. I'm looking for someone who can pull out, like, show my tattoos. It's like, these are magical tattoos that allow me to do a little extra things when I hit things. It makes my punches hurt a little more. This book has a certain ability to make these tattoos a little more potent.
He kind of
I'm
like,
looking for someone who is able to do that.
as you're talking, it kind of like opens up the cover and starts flipping through the pages, and well, this is certainly very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I wouldn't necessarily know anyone that could do this for you. However, and he kind of like rolls his sleeve up, and you can see that he has like tattoo designs on his arm. I am a man that knows how to do the artistic form of tattoos. Perhaps if you allow me to study this, maybe I could help you out in the future.
Oh, fuck. How long would you need? Do you just ballpark?
He kind of looks at it with, this is a rather large book and take quite a while to read through it. I do have some understanding in the arcane arts, and as well as that with making of tattoos, so I assume it's a basic process of understanding how to enchant this artwork. If you were to leave the book here, I would say it'd probably take me about 3 weeks to go through all of it, probably practice it as well as...
It's probably the best deal I'm gonna get.
I think so.
I kind of want to have a look around a little bit more. Just on chance, have a look. But if that's what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be like, I'll just have a quick glance around all of the markets. I don't really expect to find a better deal than the one you're offering me. And so there's a very, very high chance I'll come back and I will take you up on that deal. Is that okay?
Very well.
Cool. I'm going to grab the book, and I'm just going to do a quick sweep of every shop I can see, ask the same question if any of them have any capabilities of doing this,
So-
or know anyone of it who can do this.
As you head out, everybody else begins to head into the store.
I just walk out with the book under my arm. Hey.
By the way, when I left, I'm going to Riven.
I'm inquiring around about any sort of merc groups around. Any sort of mercenary groups or any sort of shadow organizations that might have gained.
You're a lawful good dude. How are you
Do an
going to find that?
investigation check.
We're not. We gotta try something at this point, even if it has to.
Mercenaries
Roll
aren't
ourselves.
explicitly bad.
He said,
No one wants to talk to you. Next
he
person.
specifically said shadow groups, and I'm thinking like
I
thieves
didn't-
guild and crap like
I
that.
didn't
I'm like,
No one wants to talk to you.
No, yeah.
No one
Chopper-
likes the Dragonborn!
Chopper would like to look around and see if he can find begrudgingly, a Heimer's Refined Goods in town.
Mhm.
If there is one.
As you look around and you talk to people, there actually is not one.
I don't know if he's
Interesting.
happy or sad about that.
quick, chop
A
buy
little
a
of
plot
both
of
right
land. Build a chop shop right now.
Well, I got nothing. I got nothing.
You don't say.
No one seems to like me that much.
You mean that one didn't give you all the information? Who knows?
Shit.
No, I was saying this
I mean,
in character. I was saying this in character. I was saying this in character. Like, no one seems to really want to.
Eh.
Clock,
I don't know
are
this
you
modern
doing
crap.
the same thing?
Yeah, I was looking for mercenaries.
So as you're
Okay.
asking about
To be fair, I'm 1,000 years old. I don't know where to look in this
most
modern ass place.
It's a
most
good point.
people that you talk to, as they like get a look at you, pretty much just get like this very kind of scared look on their face as this giant like metal man is now walking around in the city. And it's obviously something that they don't see on a regular basis. So every time you go to talk to someone, they're just kind of like, I have no idea of such business. I must be going quickly. I'm very late for a very important appointment.
Okay, is there any possibility of me like grabbing one of these guys?
Oh, goodness.
Just on the shoulder, just on the shoulder.
Someone's ended up on the light
No, I'm gonna
tonight.
grab him by his fucking shirt.
Someone's getting arrested.
You're going all RoboCop on these people, man.
I don't care.
RoboClop!
So
I
as
leave
you
the party.
as you reach out and grab this person, it doesn't take very long as several armed guards walk up towards you, and
I didn't
They're
get
pro-
anything out of the guy before the guard showed up. Dang
it
it.
doesn't take very long. You are in a very
It's
very
true.
busy city where guards are very abundant.
It's very true.
Thank fuck I walked away.
Is there a problem here?
I let go.
He just continues running off down the street.
No, there's no problem.
All right then.
I go find Edrin, I guess.
So, Edrin, as you start going through and just start popping into random stores, you don't even care like what they're selling. As you're
I
just
give a
walking
shit.
through, and you just start asking people about this book. Most people just kind of like shake their head, look at you with this very awkward look on their face.
All I can think is this dude going into a barber shop and just, hey, can you do this for me?
Well, I'm also asking if they know anyone. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
and
that's
most
also-
people they shake their head. No one seems to have any sort of information about anyone that would do these this such a art form.
Sir,
Alright.
I make shirts for a living. I don't know what you're talking about.
My Res usually cover those things.
I want to leave the last store and just go, fuck! Fine. Make my way back to the general store.
Ah, welcome back.
Have a guess how I went.
I'm gonna
Pretty
guess it didn't
unsuccessful.
go very well.
No! No, it didn't.
He just kind of like sets a hand on top of his counter. And just pats it a little bit.
I walk over, put the book down, hold on to it for a good couple of seconds, and just vigorously think, if this guy fucks me over, I'm going to get arrested because I'm going to kill him. And then I slide the book towards him and let go.
He just kind of like looks at you. All right. See you in 3 weeks.
So, we're in a keep. We can kind of teleport all around the joint with the keep, kind of magic. I might not be available to be contacted, but you can see by my clothes I'm part of the Kinku Order. If you, by the time it's completed, or if it's completed early, if I'm not here, just maybe get a message to them, and they should be able to contact me fairly quickly, and I'll be here in a heartbeat.
He like kind of picks up a glass jar and starts wiping it off. He just gets like a really big old smile across it. I'll see you in 3 weeks.
Can I get can I do an insight check on him? Just
sure.
See if he seems shady.
I'm with him. I will assist him in that insight check.
Well, that's a 9.
Alright, well.
What does his assistance give me?
Ammzy, can I help too?
I'm gonna guess nothing.
Desric, you can do a roll.
Alright.
Please roll well.
Oh man, this is the first time
I
rolled all
rolled
night.
a 5.
I take it I can't?
No.
Hold on, I gotta open my sheet back up because I've had.
I don't know. That's
keep
pretty
refreshing.
suspicious.
Because he seems so shady.
I'm going to cast.
He's probably just smug because I couldn't find anyone better than him.
Bam, 18.
Come on! 21!
In his overly jolly state, you believe what he has to say.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's gonna fuck me over.
Is he not a shitbird?
Okay, good. I'm happy. I'm not happy because I have to let go of the book, but I'm somewhat happy because in 3 weeks I might have a... Can I get the book back after the 3 weeks, by the way? I did pay a lot of money for that.
It's your book.
Cool. I'll see you in 3 weeks.
No, you can't have
Just
that
memorize his face, Edrin.
Oh, trust me, I'm memorizing everything about this dude. If he fucking vanishes or some shady shit goes on, manhunt!
Then we have an understanding. Also, I like that idea. It's a good one, but I don't think Klopp's going to go for it. I think he's too proud.
Okay, what did I learn? Because my sound cut out in the middle of Ammzy saying that. I'm sorry, it's been doing that. I don't know what to do to fix it.
He seems legit. He's
Okay,
overly
he's on the
happy.
up and up.
He's on the up and up.
I lean my head over to Edrin and I whisper that in his ear that I think he seems like he's being straight with you.
Good. Cool. And I'm just begrudgingly leave. I head back to the cape.
I'll follow him.
I meet up with Desric and Edrin. Like, well, nobody seems to like to talk to a Dragonborn, I guess.
Or people that run that one.
You don't-
I think it must be the horns.
Could be.
Do you want me to give it a go? Do you want me to have a try and talk to people because I'm not a dragon?
Well, just pretty much looking into any sort of... We're looking into mercenary groups then, because at this point, trying to talk to anyone higher up is not working.
Maybe we should look for mercenary work.
Apparently I'm too frightening to find
That's what I'm
mercenaries.
saying.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get into with Fiora earlier. I was trying to sort of why I offered her our services was in hopes that it would build a rapport.
I kind of
Here's what
caught
I'm
on to
thinking.
that.
Here's what I'm thinking. Des, me and you split up.
Okay,
We'll cover more area that way.
of course.
You look for people who are looking for people who want jobs. I look for groups. So you look for people who want a group. I'll look for groups.
I'll go with
Or we can do
Desric.
the other way around.
I'll go with Edrin.
I'll go back to the keep and check on Aaron. So,
You have no idea where I'm going. I
you
could
know.
be in the city for all you know.
Oh yeah, that's it. I'll go and try and find Aaron then.
At the
Maybe
keep?
try to. I'm going to stay in the city first because he could still be in town. I don't know.
Alright.
So
I'm
At least
as you
If,
all split up, Aaron, you make your way back to the keep, and by the time you get to the keep, you remember that Riven is not
Oh, yeah.
there because she stayed behind.
Yep.
As you're standing in the keep, a few minutes later, you hear the door open as Artis walks in.
I would just be sitting in the courtyard. You seem quiet today.
Mm.
Penny for your thoughts?
What's a penny?
Copper for your thoughts? Oh wait, copper's not using this well then either. Oh, sorry. Gold for your thoughts?
Single gold for your thoughts.
GP.
What is it you want to know?
Where you stand? Overall opinion? How you think the weather's going? Anything?
You try to move too fast. You expect too much. You don't fully understand the logistics of going to war, it seems. And you expect everyone to drop everything that they have in their own nations to assist you. Before you even secure a foothold in one, you're busy jumping to the next.
You're not wrong.
I tend not to say things that are wrong. That's why I don't talk much. You want to do this right, you have to do it right. And that's going to take time whether you like it or not. Even if they all wanted to go to war, they can't just stop and go to war.
Guess it's just what I'm used to.
Well, maybe once you actually start leading, you'll understand why it's not so easy to just go to war. Because they have to make decisions for more people than just themselves. It's a mantle you should be picking up soon.
This is why I'm not proficient in leadership.
You're not. Good soldier, but you have a lot to learn. Everyone does. And don't even think about infiltrating Noxus. 'Cause I can guarantee you no one here knows how to actually infiltrate. Nor would I go to infiltrate a powerhouse like that without any actual preparation.
I wouldn't have let them
No,
do that to themselves.
We're technically not even soldiers.
No.
We're just people that get caught in the wrong places at bad times.
I don't even know if I want to be a leader anymore.
Well, find someone that can lead then, but you want to stop Noxus, then either you're going to have to drive it or you're going to have to sit and hope someone does it for you. In fact, you need to make allies before you can call on those allies.
I assume that a common threat would be enough to drive people together.
It's not an obvious threat yet. Noxus has always been underhanded. It's all people see, and I can guarantee you they're not letting leak their plans. And so, pretty much, you're asking people to go to war with Noxus on the drop of a hat when, sure, maybe they aren't the most straightforward of people, but committing to a war like that would mean a lot of damage, and they don't have enough to show them that either putting it in our hands is worthwhile or, supposedly stopping them is pressing. Everyone already knows Noxus isn't nice.
Steak's not nice to a whole new level, though.
Find a way to either gain their trust or show them what needs to be shown. Don't expect them to go to war for you overnight. Even if it's a right war, it's still a war. And no one takes going to war lightly. Else, they're most likely tyrants.
I just don't want to get to the point where Noxus shows up to these people's door. And I know that it can happen.
Instead of getting mad at them not doing it, find the way to stop it.
Stopping it's with their help.
Well, you have to find a way to get it then. Probably start where we've already tried to get help. Build a base there first, and then expand. Again, you're jumping to too many places too quickly, expecting too much. They don't even know that there's anything to back at this moment. We're just 8 people in this world, plus obviously Riven and what allies she currently has. So we don't even form a battalion. Yet we're asking for nations to back us.
You're smart.
Thanks. I read a lot of books.
What do you think our next step should be?
To build the foundation. And we need to secure funds to, support that foundation. Again, this is obviously going to take a while. And you have to remember that. I mean, if you want to fight Noxus, you know the road.
I know the road. I know it well. What do you think our foundation should be?
Well, we probably have a couple of places, but Ionia's an obvious first choice. Perhaps Piltover would be another, but I cannot guarantee that. We already know Karma is, offering to help, and when it comes time to it, we have the Yordle's help.
Question, Karma saw that image too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Karma saw the image, but she also did inform you that she couldn't. She didn't have. What was seen does not solidify what is going on. Her ability to look at something just shows that there is something there.
What do you mean?
Basically, in the standpoint of her perspective, she can scry and see that Noxus is building something, but seeing something does not reveal motive.
Oh, yeah.
As far as we know, it's the world's first ice cream truck, but they just fucked up the design.
Yo, that'd be hot as shit, though, fam. Noxus' motive isn't that difficult to tell most of the time.
Or at least I think we need something more than a trading post. You expect to bring an army together, yet we have no way of trading them ourselves. And the best way to build an army is to open yourselves to more than just those that already know how to fight. You train those willing to take up the blade, or the book, or their fists, or whatever their preferred method of fighting is.
So
I
you think we
suggest
should
you
go to
build a
Ionia?
school.
A school?
Probably,
Is that what you said?
yes, not a literal school. Yes.
Who would be the teachers? Us?
School, dojo, us, others, doesn't matter who it is. We can find people. They'll come in, and you will find people smarter than any of us that are already here, and we'll find people that are stronger and faster and wiser and more agile, and you pick from the stock you have. That is how you build a strong foundation.
I guess that's where we start. Should probably consult you before I willy-nilly go get myself into trouble most of the time.
Well, I think everyone should consult the group before they go willy-nilly everywhere, like going into Demacia. Or anywhere, for that matter.
You have fair points.
I'll probably say we should still probably at least spend one more day. Oh no, not here. Yeah, go back to town and take the time to start researching what we need. Obviously, we'll be finishing the training post. It's a good start, but after that, we need to foster a place that would want an army. Trading post, we're building a merchant's guild.
So we wait for them to get back and go forward with your plan.
I assume I just.
We consult them.
I assume I just
Yes,
been
your plan
wandering.
is consulting the group.
I just wait. Okay.
Well, yes. We shouldn't go forward with any plans until everyone's been consulted going in the
Well,
future.
when the plan is consult the group, we go with the plan.
Unless said plan. No, we got to consult the group before we consult the group.
No,
how
that's
this works out.
well.
if-
Technically, we would be the group that needs consulting in order to consult the group. Do you agree that we should consult the group?
I agree that we should probably consult the group upon consulting the group, as our plan is to consult the group. But first, we need to consult the group to make sure they're fine with the plan.
Yes, we.
Anywho, back in
Wait,
town,
wait,
Edrin-
wait.
This is the best plan.
Wait.
All of a sudden, they wish I would go back to not
Wait.
talking again.
Edrin.
I'm lost.
Not that
No,
lost.
you're Aaron. Lost is in the other campaign.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Edrin, that's Rick. What are you two doing again?
What were we doing?
Something with
We were
mercs?
looking for.
You were gonna look for for anyone who wants it, like looking for people who need a group to do a job.
Right, looking for people who want to hire us. Okay.
Both of you
my
do-
sound keep cutting out really throws me off.
Both
I'm
of you
sorry.
do investigation checks.
And I was gonna look around for someone who is like looking around for merc groups, basically.
Yeah.
11.
And I'm going to go ahead and cast guidance on myself, and then I'm going to
4.
take a look around and see what I can find.
20 fucking.
So it'll be 31
I'm having a good day.
because I have advantage on intelligence.
Oh my
So,
god.
Edrin and Desric, as you guys walk around and discuss with people, nobody really gives any names as to specific mercenary groups. And Edrin, as you talk to people, they kind of have a very confused look on their face because they're kind of, it's one of those situations where like, well, there would always be people that have jobs, you know, that they would like people to fulfill, and Chomper, as you're going around and talking to people, and people are a little bit more willing to talk to you. One, because there's this tiny man in this suit, and yordles are a new thing, and it's kind of like a rarity for people to talk to him.
So they're like, oh.
He's so cute.
A yordle, I must speak.
Well, let me tell you my bank account number.
Guys, I think I funded the entire operation.
There you go.
I'll stand behind writing all the numbers down. Yes, okay, yep. Let's steal everything.
So,
Thus Demacia fell in one night.
as you begin to talk to people, they pretty much tell you that the best way to go about finding odd jobs would be to go into taverns and ask if there's anybody that has any sort of requests, or maybe you can go and talk to the two noble houses, House of Laurent and the House of Light Shield. Perhaps there's something that they could offer. Other than that, you do find out that if you were to stop a raid on any outgoing caravans or citizens of Demacia by that of Noxus soldiers and have proof, there is a bounty reward for doing such task.
Do I happen to find the location of... Is there a pattern of where certain caravans are being hit?
No, not really any sort of like specifics, because of the fact that Demacia and Noxus are relatively close to each other. It's pretty much as they go out, they just sometimes they get, because Demacia and Noxus pretty much have at the current state a Cold War effect, so it's kind of like a guerrilla tactics where sometimes Noxus will just send out parties that'll just randomly ransack caravans or any sort of trade lines that might be connected to Demacia.
So basically, we like find a caravan or a couple of caravans and all that, travel with them till they complete their route. Any fuckers come up, beat the shit out of them, collect their shit, and gather evidence that we've knocked the shit out of some Noctians. Bring it back and be like, "Hey, we did shit."
Mm-hmm.
Now pay me.
Yeah, it's a way to gather some income,
Mm-hmm.
which we're probably gonna need, given the state of things. So yeah, it's something.
So I've been looking for Aaron in the city, and I assume I don't find him.
You fail miserably.
I go back. I go
You think
back.
you found me that one time?
As Desric, Edrin, and Chopper go around talking to different people, you pretty much go or make an entire lap around the current ring of the city that you're on.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm on a different layer. Just look there.
Like an onion.
Yeah, you might have missed him. You counted check
Yeah.
every nook and cranny.
You missed a couple of alleyways,
We gotta
man.
go back.
Spend the next, like, 3
We gotta go
weeks.
back. We gotta go deeper.
We have to go back, money.
We gotta go
And
deeper.
then off the back of your head, what if like I was on the opposite side of the city and I just missed him and he's still here? I gotta do a second sweep. You never know.
I go.
Maybe you just passed each other without realizing you were in separate alleyways. So you should really check.
I go and meet up with Desert Aaron and Desert Edgen and Chopper.
You can
We're away. We may be on the other side of town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make my way back to the place where we were.
Welcome to our new session called "Where in the World Is
Where in
Aaron
the world is-
Desert?"
Where in the world is the party?
Where in the world is our
Diego.
group?
So after
Investigation checks
Talion
mean
makes
nothing.
his complete
Oh, boy.
lap around of just looking in random shops in different places, and comes back around to the three of you all discussing the information that you have.
I've started writing up a missing persons report.
Lost Dragonborn.
I mean, that wouldn't be that hard. We just walk up to one of the people that multiple of you have scared. It's like, hey, where's the big giant dragon? There he is.
Yeah, he's 3 blocks over, frightening an old lady.
Unintentionally.
So, and I tell him the job with the caravans and all that sort of stuff. So, it's an option. We could go and...
It's a good start. We don't How much?
Plus, it's some income. We could gain some favor, maybe, with some of the soldiers around, some of the merchants. You know, some of the people who are caravanning some stuff. Gain some favor with them. Gain a name, as we have in Ionia. You know, we can. It's a start. It's the beginning of something. We can't walk into this place and expect to be treated like we are in Ionia. Because
God, I hate this DM so much. He's so bad.
Seriously.
Oh man,
so shit.
So
Why can't you
lame.
just let me take Noxus? Like, I don't
I
understand.
That's lame.
Why can't I just say I'm
let
the
me
god?
I haven't cast Fireball in 2 episodes.
This DM leaves me to fight an entire
I
horde of
haven't-
zombies by myself and watches from the hill. That's how good.
I
of a
haven't
DM he is.
bisect. I haven't
Watch out.
bisected
Wait,
anyone
you mean
just
lag
yet.
up a ladder?
Yeah, lag
haven't-
up a ladder.
I haven't
get
nearly
killed.
got. I haven't nearly died again.
In 2 episodes?
Yeah,
This
would you
like
is
us
to-
bad.
Would you like us to change that for you? I've got a few spells.
Yeah, I have a
do
few,
a near-death
I have a few spells
experience.
too. It's called my left sword and my
I
right sword.
kick Talion square in the dragon nutsack.
He dies.
Whack!
Clop, how
There's
high
your
up?
death experience.
How high up do you think you can throw like a rodent?
A rodent?
Yeah, how high do you think you can throw one?
That'd probably go pretty high.
We could play
I'm-
golf. We could play
I'm thinking,
golf with Chopper.
I'm thinking polymorph, and then as he gets to the peak, just oops, I lost concentration.
Or the thing is, I can wait up where he is and no.
Or I could just dimension
throw
door him
him up
500
as hard
feet
as
up.
I can, and then Klopp's up there waiting with his giant maul, and then he slams it
what-
down, and so he's already unpolymorphed and takes that damage and does more
What
force
is
into the ground.
I mean,
What is he waiting on though? Because we're just throwing him straight in the sky. Can he stand on a cloud?
No, see.
Are you that?
No,
are you a
you
god?
dimension
Clop?
door him up
Are you
there.
a demigod?
You dimension door him up there.
Artis, you don't know.
Or I'll just I'll just dimension door Talion up there, and then featherfall myself and be like, "Oops, I forgot to target you."
Oh, okay,
And
that's
it's a
so-
once a
that's-
day.
I mean,
spell.
it's not as an intricate of a plan, but we
but it
still,
works.
we still need to consult the group.
Okay.
He's back. Everyone.
everyone show up.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, we were just talking about how much we love our DM.
Yeah, we love
Yeah,
him.
We're gonna throw him a
Also,
party
Talion
someday.
might or might not be dead. And Artis might or might not be out a 4th level spell slot.
And a first. And a first.
And a first.
That's
Because
that's an important one.
I had a featherfall.
Alright, so is everybody heading back to the keep at this point?
Wait, did you guys mention?
Nope.
Did you guys mention House Light? Did you guys mention about House Light Shield or something like that?
What?
House Light Shield.
The what?
Yeah,
Never-
it was. Yeah, I discovered the name of the other royal house. So technically speaking, we haven't talked to them yet. It might be worth a try.
They could be friendlier.
What makes you say that?
Oh, as long as they don't.
I'm saying Fuhrer wasn't friendly.
Man, she was quite nice.
I like Fiora. She was cool.
She was very.
She was quite polite.
And hot. Don't forget
Yes,
hot.
that was
She was
very
more
hot.
impatient. She was more
Was she
impatient than
attractive?
I am.
That is true. But
You do whatever you want. I'm not.
we want.
If we were to talk
Well,
to them,
well-
I'd recommend we get Aaron back first, though.
Yeah. That would be the next thing then. Let's just go back to keep and have a plan ironed out then.
I'm already walking off.
But
man.
Aaron's
Yeah,
still
I'm
in the
walking.
city, guys.
So
You
is
don't know
everybody
where he
heading?
is.
Everybody's heading back to the keep.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright,
Well,
we're gonna
no.
take a 5-minute break then. So
Okay.
Cool.
Artis,
I need a
really
5
think that we
I
should
need a
consult the
5-minute
group
and
about
7-second
consulting the
break,
group.
but I have an exact problem.
We should
It takes-
consult the group about the plan to get
To
the
consult
pe-
the group
No,
about
about the
consulting
plan
the
to get
group.
the people in the keep to vote on the plan.
Consulting the group.
on
Yeah.
consulting the group about the plan being consulting the group.
Okay, so Artis has a 20 intelligence, and now he's lost.
No, he's Artis.
No, he's lost 2 now.
He's a sorcerer now. He's a level 5
He,
sorcerer.
well, if you haven't noticed, he collects souls and just stores them in his own body. So he's
Oh,
you know,
so
he
he's
can do
also
this
he's
for-
lost
You
and
didn't-
Callista.
you didn't realize that soul tear item is actually linked to Artis in this world. So every time you
the
take
soul
damage,
tear item links into
yeah,
Callista, and
yeah,
Callista's listed to
yeah,
Artis
Exactly. So Artis is slowly getting pieces of lost soul every time.
every time he casts a spell. Dude, that could be
that-
canon, actually. That could actually be canon.
Holy shit.
I would totally be fine with something like that being canon. That's so cool. Like,
God. After a while, yeah. By the way, now I'm also lost in this campaign. You're what? Do you need a map? No, I'm actually Brandon's character. He gave me all his info.
no, I have his character sheet. Just let me import it.
Well, I wouldn't need your character sheet. I would just need your background and your story, and which I already have actually. So.
And my proficiencies and my spells. That'd be you get all that too.
I don't know. Do those transfer with souls?
With souls,
Oh,
yeah, sure.
I didn't know if they were linked to souls or to the actual physical manifestation itself.
Well,
then again, though, because when you die, you get resurrected a new corpse. You still know everything.
Yeah.
So I guess it is
So
linked to
yeah,
the soul.
yeah. So you would need the whole character sheet. Anyway, I'm gonna go take that 5-minute break that we get, and then when I get back.
3 minutes now.
Yeah, be right back.
Yep.
So, anyone still here?
I'm gone.
I really gotta do a better job of keeping track where everyone is.
Kind of hard considering we're in an era that doesn't really let you do that.
It's true.
Because as soon as we leave your line of sight, you have no idea where we go.
Mhm.
I could literally just turn left randomly and start walking for 8 miles, and you would have no idea I ever did that. Me, the glorious evolution. Victor
The fuck?
Oki. I'm watching a friend's stream league right now.
Oh.
And they're going through Chancellor. And I pretty much main Victor now, so I am glad at this person's choice of champion. Even though Victor doesn't have a very good win rate right now. And they're
Yeah,
nerfing
it's
him.
sad.
It's so nice having that almost automatic wave clear that he brings. And then he also has a ton of burst.
Yep.
And I play Storm Raider as Victor, and I've already gave a couple people cancer apparently.
Fantastic.
They're like, by the way, Storm Raider's Victor is the stupidest thing I've ever gone against. Fuck you. I'm like, well, yeah, that's why I do it.
Because I'm a mean person.
Yes.
I've also gotten another person to say that they consider Victor now a permaban, considering to them after one game where I pretty much carried on it, and they're like, "Yep, I'm banning Victor from now on." I'm like, "It's not really ban worthy. It's just you guys suck. You all stood on my gravity field, got pulled in, and I deleted you all. What happens when you're bad?" Oh, bliss.
Excuse me.
See? Now everyone's probably glad I don't talk anymore. It's like, oh god, whenever he does.
I got it, guys.
Madness.
I got
Yeah?
it.
Honestly, I enjoyed
So-
you talking. I thought it was a great conversation.
Oh, I'm
So-
talking about the end of the conversation more.
Oh, I didn't hear that because my mic cut out.
So,
Oh, I was being a troll.
Honestly, I'm okay with
So-
RP's talking all the time now.
Yeah,
because
no,
goodness gracious.
we need to listen to him more.
oh,
Well, you guys haven't heard anything, so
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
even
yeah.
know to do
Yeah,
that.
well, we don't
So-
know anything.
I'm not talking
while
character.
everyone was,
I know,
returning
I
to the
know.
keep, Aaron and Artis appointed themselves the group consultants, and we consulted ourselves, which is consulting the group consultants, in whether we should consult the group on consulting the group.
Now, when you say consult, is that where you combine the terms con and insult and you consult us, or am I thinking of something else here?
Well, are any of you convicts?
How have I been gone this long and you're still talking about this?
Because this is all we talked about.
Welcome
and
to the
about that
minds
Artis
of
is now lost.
us. Oh yeah,
This is what happens when we can't kill anything for a while, man.
The fact that I pace
We
is
go
white,
stir crazy.
I couldn't
Oh,
hear you.
I'm taking over the soul of Brendan's character in my game, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
With an item I gave him in my game.
Yeah.
I have no issues with any of that.
He
didn't realize.
I tried to watch that yesterday, but my internet shit itself like 14 times, and I couldn't watch it.
Basically, what happens is I have an item in my game which tears my soul, which then goes to Callista, and he is part of Callista, so he now has my soul and is also a level 5 sorcerer.
Yeah, exactly. Mind blown, right?
It's mind-boggling.
I actually legitimately tried to watch that game yesterday, but Twitch hates me.
It's okay.
All I saw was you all in a city, different colored shapes all around the city, and then Brandon just sitting there going.
Yeah, those colored shapes are
like,
so they know where everything is because it's a city they stay in for a while. So it's kind of like this is
Oh,
this
okay.
store, this is this store, this is this tavern, and now you actually know the actual locations of them.
Nice. So I was like, I don't know what's going on. My internet keeps shitting itself every 6 seconds. Fuck.
Yep. That's actually my internet for the past few days, and it's really freaking annoying.
It really is.
Especially when you're actually like talking to people in Gamebox, and then you have like a 2-minute conversation, and you're like, "Oh, I was by myself because my internet's disconnected." That's fantastic. And then you come back and you're like, "I don't feel like saying it again."
All right. So everybody ready?
Right.
I believe so.
Okay. So you all head back. Get back to the keep. You all walk in, the rest of you. Whether or not Aaron and Artis are still carrying on a conversation.
About consulting.
So they're carrying on a conversation in the courtyard.
Sitting on my patented Tensor's floating disk. Soon to be renamed to Artis's floating disk. I'm working on the paperwork now.
That patent's coming
Working on
through.
the patent, yeah.
Yeah, I think it takes 100 years for spell patterns wear off.
Yeah. So as we walk
He's
in,
99. The spell's 99 years old, so maybe.
Yeah. Its lease is about to be up. I'm about to jump all over that.
Just fucking be ready, mate. Anyway.
so as we walk in, I'll walk up to the two and I'll just kind of have a small cough and say, "Sorry to interrupt, but we may have found out a way to prove that what Noxus is doing, or at least that there is some sort of foul play, and as they're attacking caravans in the area, could get us a little bit of income, which obviously never hurts, and it could be a way to have a little bit more proof to our case as well."
Are you consulting the group?
Wait. So, where'd you hear of that these Noxians are potentially attacking caravans?
I went around town and received this information from several different sources that were able to corroborate it.
Okay, so you heard from the Martians that they know of Noxians attacking caravans. So you want to use this to let them know that Noxians are doing bad things like attacking caravans.
Well,
I'm not saying it's.
I think they
understand
know they're
that. Yes, I'm aware. As I said, if nothing else, it does give us a bit more income, which obviously income is going to be needed as we continue.
Maybe we should rob the caravans.
Why don't we just become caravan robbers?
I like it.
Out of character.
Hold on, just one
It's
second.
so
I need to consult with my consultant. So just...
Yes, the consulting groups of consulting groups needs the consultant.
Do you think we should rob some caravans?
Yeah, that's good. All right, now we need to consult the group about consulting the group about the plan of the consulting group.
I think we should do it. I don't think we should do it, but I feel ambivalent on the last point.
About consulting
In
the
that
group?
order. Yeah, well, yeah, those are our responses to each consultation in order.
Of each consultation?
Yeah, each stage, yes.
Can I get that in writing, please?
Sure,
and,
sure.
I'm gonna need it
Also-
notarized, of course.
I should point out, I may have a way, if when we're intercepting the caravans, if we're able to capture any of the Noxians and interrogate them, potentially using a truth zone of sorts to ensure that they're not lying to us, I have a way of capturing their memories that we could then use as evidence to prove what's going on.
Wait, what?
This is
What?
definitely an interesting idea. I just have
Let's-
a couple things. First, when you first ever encounter a Noxian and capture it, keep their jaw open.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, we've had
They like
we've had issues
to
with that.
suicide pills.
Oh, I see.
Second, the only flaw I'm seeing in this plan is most of the time people raiding caravans are of some of the lowest ranks, meaning that they're not even likely. I mean, I'm not saying don't give it a try. I just want to hold your breath on them actually knowing anything that
Before
would
we get any farther,
seriously weight
It's
against
worth
them.
a
Is
shot.
your-
Don't bank.
does your plan need like talking, like physically able to talk Noxians?
Let's say yes for now,
Well,
because I know what you want to do.
Explain this memory
Yeah, the
capture.
whole,
I want to know how
Artis
this works.
understands what I'm after.
yeah.
Basically.
The Yordles developed a technology using the crystals that where we can actually capture memories.
A
Kind of.
USB stick.
I'm not sure what that is exactly, but it's a way to capture a memory, to capture that image, and then play it back as a hologram that you saw on the mothership.
Oh,
we can make
Something
movies.
that you just talked with the DM about. It's
Okay.
like,
Artis imagines the entire movie of Saving Private Ryan, puts on a
let's
that
watch a
movie and
movie.
sells it.
We're rich, boys. We're rich.
No. That's not how we're gonna get rich. We're gonna get rich selling pornography.
Well, I mean, I was going to do that.
And
Yes,
then- and then we
That's
can
what's
put
come
this-
out of this conversation.
We can put
That's
these on little flash
spectacular.
drives and have them in a machine that vends things without someone being there.
Vending machines.
Instead of choosing between
I think
an
Japan
action
has
movie
that.
and a pornography, why not we just
I
combine
will tell all of you.
To be fair, I
do
have
it.
not been taking
know what?
part in the idiocy.
Hey,
You know what, though?
You were in the
This is
group of
relatively quiet.
consultants.
This
No, I'm
TPK would be worth it, though. I think TPK for pornography is worth it. I'm just
It's
putting it
always-
out.
It was a worthy cause.
It is always worth. Let's just.
We would
let's
be
get a hashtag
pioneering-
worth.
We would be pioneering a great movement.
Yes.
I would like
That's how
to
we
separate
say
myself from the conversation.
So
That's what I
about
would
the
like to do.
discussion at hand in game.
So as Trapper walks off into the sunset, never to be seen again.
I follow. No.
Anyways,
You can't leave before making my super sledge.
Artis, you know whole
I put
person.
out-
These are the ideas we have. What do you
I put
think?
out an LFM list now. Need new monk and cleric thingy.
any,
trying.
any,
I'm trying, Ammzy.
anyways,
Okay.
in any case, we could do the caravan thing on,
How do you
on the side,
expect
but
to
we
find the
we
caravan?
also
Well, we go
Well,
around
that's
and
what
we'll ask about where the caravans go from, or we
And
can
in
just
the-
go out and find a
and
find a
in the-
caravan
and-
dock at the front of the city, hang out there, follow them around.
and in the
Or
meantime
we
we
could do it more
do
officially.
and in the meantime we could do whatever tasks. The two nobility houses,
This-
House
This
Laurent.
would be a task.
But they
House
haven't
Laurent.
used these tasks.
So I think
But I mean, like, what if one just passes by while we're? What I'm trying to say is that House Laurent and House Light Shield, correct?
Light shield.
Light Shield, thank you. House Light Shield. I mean, they could have tasks for us, and I mean, like, if we happen to see caravan passing by on one of their assignments, it wouldn't hurt to do that at the same time.
We'd have to have an assignment from them to be able to have a caravan passing by while doing their assignment.
yep.
Last I remember, Lorenz didn't give us an assignment. I'm guessing the Light Shields didn't give you an assignment because you didn't mention anything about the Light Shields giving you an assignment.
Well, we haven't even tried Light Shield yet. It's still.
Okay.
It's
And
still we haven't got. I mean, I mean, we haven't gone and talked to them. We don't know. Like,
so you're just presuming that if we had something to do for them.
It's a general. It's a start. It could be funds. Could be influence.
Yeah, if they have something for us if they had something for us to do, yes, it could be. But until they reach out to us, which these noble houses tend to reach out. You don't reach to them.
Yeah.
I would know. By the way.
It's almost as like you're from a noble house.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
courtyard.
okay.
I appear to be missing a tensor's floating disc.
Whoa.
Courtyard.
What?
Anyway, well, because we have a courtyard now. You know what? I'm gonna sit at the table.
Wait, why are you on your tensor's floating desk?
Because it's not here clearly, so I'm sitting at the table. So, also, I mean, it's a big countryside, so I mean, if we want to just follow random caravans, we could spend days without necessarily running into what we need. Just so we're all aware of that. So I'm assuming they're not attacking every single caravan, else the Damascenians would probably make it a much more urgent concern.
Mm-hmm.
And they would probably mobilize greater forces for it, which I'm not saying it's not a safe thing to do, but just realize we're trying to pick a needle from a haystack here.
Oh, I know.
And it's a large countryside. These caravans tend to go large distances, hence why you need a caravan. You're not going to your grandmother's house with a caravan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean,
Grandmama?
maybe you are.
But, I mean,
no.
This is what I'm thinking is we gather we gather all the ideas that different people have for what we can do next, and then we can pick from them. So that's an idea. What are some of the other ideas people have for our next step? I mean, from like right now. What ideas do you have, Artis? What ideas do anyone else at the table have?
Also,
well, I'm still curious about your guest, Artis. That was here.
Is that really what you need to be thinking about right now?
Does anyone speak Sylvian?
I mean, I think about her.
He does.
If I hear it spoken, I can.
Whoa! We're gonna hug and make out.
A second thing of that thing that I like.
As Aaron looks over, oh my.
Oh, a second thing of that thing that I like.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Two shirtless men. Oh.
You had to do that right as I was taking a sip of my coffee. I almost fucking spilled it all over me. That was so painful.
Oh gosh.
Welcome to the most homoerotic story.
Hey,
it's the start of that
wrong with
pornography.
homoeroticism.
Homoeroticism?
Homoeroticism.
That one word. So you were having a conversation.
Eroticism.
So anyway, Ammzy.
But well. So which am I answering? The one about Erica or the one about the ideas?
The one about the ideas first. Erica can wait.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa, hey now.
I know exactly how it sounds. I do. I'm just we can wait for those questions. Those aren't as pressing.
Well, anyway, for the ideas thing, I say we should build our foundation back either in Ionia or somewhere we're already allied with. I would, can't really suggest the Yordles because unfortunately they don't have much to help with due to, recent matters, which obviously we know. But once they're back on their feet, we could potentially do something there. But either build the foundation Ionia or Piltover may be an option. I do not know though. Don't forget, we technically didn't go there.
True.
You do that, Klopp.
I think it would be a good idea to build a greater foundation in Ionia. We already have somewhat of a name there. Building upon that would be a good, strong idea. I do think popping in to Piltover wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't think it's.
Yeah, I know why you want to pop in, because you probably want to see if there's that guy's there. You don't have to wait 3 weeks. You're gonna come right back for that. Never mind, I don't need you.
No, that guy couldn't do level 3s. This was the level 2 was the
but
most
that-
he could do.
that
Trust me,
guy was-
motherfucker.
Technically,
I
we don't know
remember.
about that.
That guy was also a long time ago.
Technically, he's a long
In a-
time from now.
In a different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was
Technically,
a whole
year
different.
from now.
That's
so.
that was a different game. That was a different environment.
What?
Remember? Because that all happened in like a different realm, basically.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I know it's a very large concept, Edrin, but stick with me here.
I mean, I get you. It's just like I remember that person who did my tattoos couldn't do level 3s.
At that time,
So.
could
That
be
was a
worth
year from
acquiring. No, it
Maybe.
wasn't.
I mean,
It didn't actually
eventually-
go in the
I know,
future.
but
If you
what
tell,
I'm saying,
if you
is
tell
that-
him as soon as possible, maybe then he will know level 3s before, which makes you learn level 3s now.
I think it wouldn't be the worst idea to hop in to there and just,
Go talk to.
be like, hey, you can show Caitlin that bullet thing, see what that does. I think it would be the worst idea to hop in there and just have a conversation.
Okay, all that bullet
I
case
agree with the original.
was just a confirmation, basically, to back up anything we said. It isn't like a turn-in free coupon voucher.
Oh,
It's just,
okay.
It's a
No,
token.
but still, it's like
It's a token she gave us to help in case something happened to her, to help us, tell her what
Prove
we're
that
saying
we're
is most
legit,
likely
yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I mean obviously,
in this current circumstance, it wouldn't be the worst idea. It wouldn't be.
Yeah,
it would.
no.
It would not help.
But the same thing as with here or anywhere else, we can't just expect aid.
Oh God, no.
Right.
As I said, I think going to Ionia and building a better foundation there is a good plan.
We can look for work there, and
Also, we haven't explored everything Ionia has to offer, because I know there are. I know of one potential ally we may try to track down on Ionia, but it would not be easy. Well,
Who's that?
a powerful magi that goes by the name of Syndra. We'd have to go lightly, though.
How lightly?
I don't know, but I would suggest very lightly, Talion.
Why?
And she would most likely need convincing to join our side because she had some problems, and we'll just leave it at that for now. If we choose to pursue it further, we will go more in depth. But it is a possibility.
Well, I think everything should be on the table now, so we can consult.
Oh, that's what I'm putting that on the table. If we choose to pursue that as our next motive, then I will give everything I have. But for the sake of opening every door we have currently, I will keep it concise.
I think that's a good idea. We need to stay focused.
On the tactics.
On the tactics. Oh, yeah!
Got him!
That was perfect. Oh, God.
1d8 inspiration dice for the both of you.
Yes!
Oh, shit. That was
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, I like the symbol they give. Have inspiration on
So
this
do I.
shit.
It's like a little dragon circle thing.
It's really cool.
It is neat. I like it.
I'm gonna make sure Tama casts inspiration on me a lot more now, just for that.
And I end my turn, but you have a bonus action. And like 5 inspirations left. I think you should use them.
Inspire me. Now, I persuade her to inspire me. I'll roll persuade.
I would like to roll a persuasion check in a counter to that persuasion check.
Anyway, we are sidetracking almost as much as my campaign does. So, we're getting there. Capture. Okay, so.
I think we should definitely go back to Ionia.
I'm also in favor of that idea.
Also, I can spend time either on Ionia, Piltover, or wherever we want, looking up potential means of income that may not necessarily be a job. Be it either I can try to find some kind of cash somewhere that is actual monies, or potentially something that is just as valuable as money. No guarantees on that, but I tend to know. I tend to know where to look if I need to find things.
You also did say something about a school or schooling.
What?
Not in the
Yes,
sense. Not in the sense of.
That's something else we need. something we need to do after our little trade post, and we have funds for it. We are trying to build an army, yet when we bring them here, we have nothing for them. Like, we have a keep, and, obviously what we're building around Ionia. And we're limiting ourselves currently to only those that are actually practiced in the blade, or whatever form. If we were to open it up to one, help enhance those that already know, and also open it to more people that are willing to pick up the... Oh god, Singer. Pick up weapons and teach them, then we would probably benefit ourselves greatly.
People to punch shit real good.
You could, and you could have others do that. We have plenty of us if we want to help teach others weave arcane magics or divine or... Well, I don't know if Chopper can teach what he knows, but he can,
I mean, he's smart. He can teach different things.
He can teach them how to draw some pictures, I think. Would be good. I would say
schematics.
Because your healing techniques are very different from the common standard healing techniques, and I don't know if they're applicable to everything.
I understand.
He just has a giant plaque on his chest. It's applicable.
Yeah.
You need to brush your teeth more, or you'll get that applicable.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I could teach science skills in general as well, theories and the
Ooh,
like.
I could. If we're doing real school, I will definitely teach some physics, maybe.
I'll be the PE teacher.
Some chemistry.
I'll be punching shit 101.
Punching shit 101.
As soon as they walk into Edgin's classroom, whack!
They go to bow and they come in and they bow and you punch them right in the face. Do not bow.
That was your first pop quiz. You got an F.
God. Aaron's class can show some. We can plant some trees. Yeah. Teach them how to inspect trees wisely.
Anyway,
so what are we gonna do?
Let's get back on.
So out of character, I noted the approaches in chat, so that way we don't have anything else. This is all I've gotten so far. Is there anything else?
I think we should just focus on this for the moment. This already seems like several options to choose from.
All in favor of pursue caravans and capture Nocturne soldiers to allow Chopper to memory capture. Say aye. All in favor of the Greater Foundation in Ionia. Say aye. Aye.
Aye.
I with an asterisk mark because Foundation can be anywhere.
Right.
Ionia is just the best place currently.
So let's say just Foundation.
I mean, I would.
I am for Caitlin. I am for Caitlin.
I say we could put the Piltover before we set up the Foundation, since Foundation's going to take time, but going to the Piltover could be a short meeting. Let's say.
Right.
We also have to remember we need to start not hopping all over the place because we do have crystals, but we need to remember this is the long haul.
Right.
Yes.
That's the main reason why we want to build a foundation. Honestly, we may want to start traveling the old-fashioned way to conserve crystals for emergencies.
Yeah. How close is Piltover to Ionia? How close is Piltover to?
Look at your map.
Yeah, never mind. How close is it to here?
I remember it didn't take us too long, but we
could walk. But we have to
when we made that trip, we nearly lost members. We lost. Each of us lost like a bunch of shit, and we had lots of ropeways. But I would say for this trip we could do crystals, but because you'd want to get to talking to them right away.
Yeah.
We may need to start thinking of other means.
Yes.
Okay, so traditional travel.
So
also,
far
an army can't travel with us very well, so we need to build a foundation just for that means.
And
Keep can't hold an army. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's been growing, but I'm going to say for the time being, it can't hold an army.
So
yes, I think it's wise to assume it might not be.
So right now we're going to pop into Piltover.
Yes.
Not right now. Tomorrow, because I'm assuming it's late in the day, right? I'm assuming,
we're gonna wait here till the end of the day.
It's a little past midday at this point. It's probably around.
We'll spend the rest of the evening here.
Actually, we could.
And if anyone, because I mean, if anyone,
one person at a time. Holy shit.
If house, I forgot the house that.
Fiora's house.
Yeah, Fiora.
Laurent.
If House Laurent does end up sending someone over here, we should at least give them courtesy and wait till the end of the evening.
Let's not forget we have the builders. It might not be the most courteous to jerk them around from place to place.
Doesn't matter to them. They're still inside the keep.
It's a smooth transition, right? Whenever you teleport, it's not like they're actually. It's just all of a sudden the sky looks different.
As Deathrick lets out that concern, you just hear a really loud chuckle from Draken. Ah! Don't worry about it.
I love Draken.
Hey man, I'm just trying to think about the people we're employing, you know?
Yeah. The people that we...
Ah!
I love this dwarf. I love this dwarf so much.
Quick! Someone tell him a joke. Someone tell him a joke. I want to hear.
I'm not smart. Aaron's not smart.
You don't have to be smart to tell a joke. It's like the opposite of smart. Intellectual jokes are terrible. That's why you don't hear them.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
So three elves walked into a bar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the joke.
Oh.
Silence.
I've got one.
All you hear is the hammering and sawing and
Ting,
building.
ting.
I think I can hear some
Fucking yawns. So we're staying here to the end of the day, morning, peacing the fuck out, yes?
Yes. That way
That's cool.
we at least give them
That
the
will be
courtesy.
fine if we want.
At least we get that way. At least we give them the courtesy of a day's wait. See if they have anything for us, and then we'll go. And then we'll go to Piltover, and then back to Ionia.
A Demacian, an Oxian, and a Frelordian walk into a tavern.
So, you all decide to wait, and as the time goes by, no one comes with any sort of information.
During that time, I spent some time just to spar with Aaron because I see they need some. I see if Aaron wants to spar for a little bit.
Chopper should like that one.
Yeah.
Chopper should feel conflicted about that one. Considering the joke came from somebody he doesn't like.
I was gonna tell a joke, but one, it's filthy, and two, my
it's a Heimerdinger joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna be like in the garden, just chilling. Can we move on from this entire moment, please?
Yeah, let's just go.
We could, but why should we?
Because I really want to.
You're in the garden, so you don't have to worry about this anymore. Just tune it out.
So the day goes by, no one comes over. Eventually, you guys get food for dinner set up.
I do like having food for dinner.
I do like.
I like having friends for dinner.
Like actually having them.
Yeah.
Cannibal!
For dinner.
I'm a cannibal.
Thanks, Hannibal.
No friends for dinner then before time? No? Okay.
When do we have?
Alright, I go to sleep.
Yeah, I go to sleep too, because if no one's gonna come by, then we
Yeah.
may as well just close up shop. May as well just close up shop for the night.
While Chopper's waiting around, he'll try some more work on the fridge.
Alright.
Come on, fridge. $13.
You're able to. It's been a long day. You make it. You're able to get about half of another one of the wall sections done.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
I'm assuming Erica came with us, yeah? Or
Yeah,
did she stay in?
She's been in the room the whole time.
Ooh!
She just sits there staring at a wall.
She is adamant.
What's she wearing?
Senpai will come back for me.
Her mage clothes?
I thought you were going to say her
that's hot.
maid clothes.
No, that's Gwen.
Gwen.
That's Gwen.
That's Gwen.
Oh, which, by the way, she conveniently walks. I've tried to talk to her more about the true ice, what she actually knows of it. Or actually, I suppose I would be nice enough to introduce her to everyone now.
Hello again.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, everyone but the Yordle.
Hello. Well, I mean,
I'm just kidding. He's so.
I think I smell Yordle fur on
Wait.
Sinjin.
Oh, you're burnt. You are burnt to a crisp. You are like. I don't even.
I think that was more a jealousy roll than a burn roll.
Yeah. He
Artis
is extremely jelly.
Artis introduces this female person to everyone, and you all notice
She
that
has a name,
I'm
Ammzy. It's
getting
Erica.
there.
God, female person. So.
Anyway.
Anyways, you all notice that she is very tall. There's
I go, you're very tall.
2 inches taller than me.
She just kind of like looks down at Aaron, wide eyes,
How tall is she?
kind of shrugs.
Is she
6'5", right?
She
Holy
about
shit, she's a full foot
Oh,
taller
yeah,
than me.
she's
This is
tall.
bullshit.
She's a goddamn
she's
Amazon.
She's almost about as tall as me. I'm about 6'2".
No, she's taller
She's
than
taller
you.
than you if she's
She's 3
6'4",
inches taller than you,
6'5".
genius.
Oh,
Yeah.
like 2 inches. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
She's
Math
almost
is
as tall
hard.
as me. Smaller number.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we're the same height.
you
Talion, but she's taller.
She is very tall, very long, dark blue hair, very bright blue eyes, wearing bluish
Nothing.
robes that would indicate a magic user of sorts, with a white trim that lines the robes. And she introduces herself as Erica. Kind of timid with her conversation, but still is very polite.
I'm Edrin. Where exactly do you hail from?
I'm from the Freljord, up north.
That there, Freljord?
Are they all as tall as you? Because, Jesus!
No, it differs. Some of them are more your height.
She means short.
I get that. Thank you. Thank you, you giant metal piece of shit.
Why are we a party?
So,
Because my boss told me to.
what seems to
Your boss is
have
dead, you're
brought
free.
you here? Like, what's been occupying you and Artis this whole time? Seem to be very intent on stuff. This is an innocent question because it's me asking.
Yeah, he's got a point there.
Well,
Nothing's innocent after you learn the rage. It's all lust faced.
I'm learning.
There you go.
well, I've back in the Freljord. I am much of a magic user myself, and I had heard tales of what Artis and the rest of you have done around places, and I kind of figured that I was gonna seek him out and introduce myself, and knowing that he seems to be very intelligent and curious in the ways of Arcane, I figured that maybe I could lend some of my knowledge, and perhaps I could learn something from him as well, and that is where I made my way down south.
Well, it's nice to meet you then, Erica. Oh, you go ahead, Desmond.
I'm curious. What school of magic do you study? Are you?
That I was going
Do
to
you
ask.
study anything in particular?
Well, I have a very strong background in conjuration magic, but
I see. Excellent.
but I, in a sense, I prefer more of the colder aspects of spells. If I really would classify myself as some particular form of a magic user.
I like it.
Oh, you're like a sort of elementalist. Artis, she's from the north. Have you discussed with her the ice that we came across on our way to Bandle City the first time we were there?
Nope.
Oh. So I turn back to Eric and I say, there's something... There was something that in an earlier travail of ours we came across, and I don't wish to assume, but someone who perhaps knows the ice and magic such as you do. We came across this large... It was a large shard of ice that had implanted itself in the land and was spawning humanoid creatures made of ice, and...
It was real creepy.
Yes, and it seemed to be resistant to fire in particular. Does that sound like anything you've heard of?
She kind of like, once again, getting wide-eyed a little bit and kind of blinks multiple times and just kind of turns and looks at Artis. You think that might be what they were talking about in the books that we read through?
Possibly. After, handling the choice now, would I know whether what we encountered outside of Vandal City was choice or not? Or at any part of it?
No, because you weren't really able to investigate it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. That's what I was just curious about. Could be. We read a lot of things, though. Trying to jog my memory.
I see.
Jog that memory. Run around in circles. Jog it.
By jogging that memory, I mean literally reading what apparently I read about.
Well, of course, any information you have would be viable. I have a suspicion that we haven't seen the last of that, and in any case, it was quite dangerous. I would certainly...
No, yeah, it sucked royally. Caught one of their projectile things.
Oh, that
sucked.
Yes, that's right. It froze your arm.
I suggest
not
walking
entirely. Talion stepped on it and froze entirely.
Oh, yes.
That was fun.
I think I might still.
My hand just got real cold, and I tried to throw it, and it didn't go very far because
I might still have one of my frozen scales.
It's because you're silly.
Very odd group of individuals.
Yes, they are.
Yes, we are.
You have
but
no
we
idea.
Get shit done.
Iron Man.
We may be odd, but you're suspicious.
Ooh! What makes you think that, Klopp?
Because no one.
We're a band of misfits and idiots. She traveled all the way from up there down here for us. She's here for a reason.
For him.
Yeah.
She didn't hear of us. She's here for him.
Yeah.
That's what.
Which is weird.
Yeah, because no one likes Artis.
Exactly.
I mean, I like Artis. He's cool.
You don't like Artis. You tolerate Artis.
Artis
I'm-
is really smart.
I moved to disband the Council of Consultants immediately.
You have to consult with the consultants in order
Nope.
to disband the consultants.
Motion accepted. Motion has been
Motion
passed.
declined.
It has been disbanded.
Motion has been declined.
So, yeah. That is a
How-
little suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, it's not the weirdest thing that's happened. Let's say that.
She kind of looks over at Klopp and back to Edrin. I'm very sorry you feel that way. If it disturbs you so much, I would be more than happy to gather my
Doesn't
things and
disturb me.
leave.
No.
We're
not saying it's like unwelcome. We're just saying it's a little
Unusual.
out of the ordinary. It's not something that bothers. Well, it doesn't bother me.
Or me.
It's just something that's like, well, that's interesting, sort of thing. It's nothing. I don't mean to offend you in any way.
Everything about this era bothers me.
She kind of turns towards Klopp and to let you know, I did indeed hear of you. I've heard about Acacia's portal being opened. I heard about many different things that you have all done. Just because I'm from the north does not mean information does not spread. I am a very young member of my tribe, and I have come of age to take part in my pilgrimage, and I chose the path of research and knowledge.
That's cool.
Erica, may I ask you a quick question? Seeing as how you're up in the mountains, do you know of Mount Targon, by chance?
I do not know of this place, no.
Okay. It is fine. Perhaps anything of the Iron Solari? Does that name ring a bell as well?
No, but this, as I said, I am on a pilgrimage of knowledge and research, so if there is anything that you have of it, I would be more than happy to listen and record what you know.
We could use a chronicle of what we have done here. Something to leave behind this keeper if we're all long gone after this fact.
You act like we're important.
Well, it would be
It
would be nice. It would be nice to leave something behind it for all of us. It would be
We
nice
have done
to
some pretty cool things.
I mean, at this.
Remember that whole void shit? That was creepy. It was pretty cool what we did.
You notice for the first time since you've had this conversation, and especially Artis, you notice how Erica kind of gets like a different stance at Aaron's comment, and she just kind of like looks down towards the ground. Everyone is important in any way, no matter how small they are. The tiniest aspect of anything can change the outcome.
So Chopper might finally grow some inches. Okay.
Could I possibly incite that to see like what she meant by what she was saying?
Sure.
She seems like she has some sort of royalty behind her. Like she has some sort of Like she's.
Oh my god.
She's in with a family.
Is it?
Oh, he's going to whisper. He's going to whisper.
Oh my god, Matt
My ear.
Don't
wait, I like it actually. I like it.
Oh my god,
Do lick his ear. Do lick his ear.
That's exactly what I'm actually going to do.
You're gonna lick my ear? What?
So please hold while I whisper into Artis's ear.
Oh, baby.
I mean, I thought that's what you were going to do already. Was that not what you're actually doing? You die.
Can I do an insight check as well? Because I was going to ask if I could tell if she had like if she was from a, if she had the air of royalty or nobility behind her.
Sure.
Can I do one as well? Because she kind of was that my statement.
Artis, what are you looking for exactly?
Kind of what, like, see if I could catch kind of what she meant by what she was saying. Like,
I rolled a 2.
If I could catch like a tone or something that would give it for what she meant by her saying.
I think Edrin just got caught in her eyes and then just blanked.
I roll so shitty on everything, just not dexterity or punching things. Everything that isn't punching something in the mouth, I roll so shitty on.
Now you're good at punching things in the dick.
Well, that too, yeah.
Troy, is there something wrong with your mic?
Yeah, you sound really far.
Yeah, you sound like you're really far away with something.
Yeah, it's been acting weird all night. I don't know what's happening.
You sound a lot better now.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound like you just walked closer to the microphone.
Yeah.
That is weird. Like, wait.
And now you're farther away.
That is weird because I'm actually moving, but I'm speaking into the headset. So why is it doing that?
Uh-uh.
Huh.
Magic.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
The
playing.
cat
The cat wants to play, so I'm giving her some attention.
Forget the cat.
No.
This is D&D.
Maybe you're
Yeah.
using. Do you have a
I
mic
don't-
inside your computer or something?
I do, but it shouldn't be on. Like, this should be programmed.
Are you using? Are you sure you're not using that by accident? But like that
Because it
thing
sounds
in the
like it.
Can you
corner.
hear me now? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, but it's a bit further away. Yeah.
Okay.
Coming off as far away.
No. Like,
You're fine,
Is there
Talon.
I mean, we can hear you clearly.
Okay.
It just sounds like you might be. It sounds like your mic is an onboard mic now instead of a
Yeah,
headset.
it sounds
Okay,
like it's
that's
coming from
weird.
like your
Like a
camera.
computer. Yeah.
that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
You sound better now.
No, you don't.
You did to me.
Okay.
Edrin, you're pretty lost. You don't really pick up anything.
My God,
Aaron-
she's so tall.
She uses
Aaron-
it to talk.
She always change her hands to a bit of green, and she's like a fucking tree. She's massive.
Completely forgot what he
That's
was
what's
looking
going on
for.
inside my head. Yeah.
Aaron,
Jeez.
the only thing that you really notice is that she clearly has some resentment to the ideology that people aren't important.
That's because she's got blood, and she's a younger member of the family. You know it.
Middle child syndrome.
Thank you.
Yep. She's the least. She's like the little kid of a family that's like royalty or some shit. Swear to God. Anyway.
So
Ugh.
Chopper is actually going to approach her, and he'll kind of approach, and as he gets close, he'll kind of tippy-toe up as high as he can in the suit, and then crane his neck almost all the way back and say, I don't believe we've been properly introduced. My name's Chopper.
Well, it's nice to meet you. If you didn't hear, I'm Erica.
Yes, I overheard you're on a mission of research. I'm not sure if you've heard of it from where you're from, but I have some knowledge about science that I'd be happy to share if you'd be interested at all.
Science. That is not a word that I have.
I know
heard
it
before.
sounds crazy, but it's useful.
It can do a great many things. Some people might even call it a different kind of magic, as it were.
Very well.
And then after Chopper introduces himself, I go up and offer my claw to shake. I'm Talion. I do not live in Runeterra, but I've grown to call this place my home. I am a paladin of a deity that's probably not known much here, but I know a little bit about divinity. And if you wish to know a little bit more, I'd be willing to tell you what I know.
She doesn't reach out to shake your hand, but she does nod and very well. That may be something that we discuss at some time.
From across the table, I'll say, my name's Aaron. If you need to know how to swing a sword, I'm your guy.
He's not very good at it.
I'm
Keep
Desert.
that in mind.
I'm Desert, and I'm an agent of death, somewhat literally. I have business dealing with the undead and other abominations that would plague the lands, and I've come across this group in dealing with such things. And now we fight together.
You all together seem like a rather diverse group of knowledge, so it appears I have come to the right location.
Whatever it is you're looking for, I hope you find it. Research is definitely one of the bases of all progress, so I look
Okay,
forward
Victor.
to things coming from you.
I was gonna say I don't know a lot about it, research and stuff. I just punch things real well.
You research the reactions of things that you punch. Mostly they go ow.
I mean, that's everyone else. I just punch things. You all notice the reaction. I just hit them until they stop moving.
And now you can research what a monk has rage.
She turns to Edrin and knowledge is knowledge. It all weighs the same.
Good point.
Now let's get some sleep so
Yeah,
we can go
Yeah,
on, yeah.
this is the.
Or
Isn't this the
Piltover,
morning?
whatever we decided, I forget.
No one.
Or is this the night we just having dinner?
No, this is the night. We're just
I
having.
think we're
This
having
is
dinner.
the
Yeah.
night.
We were
Because
just finishing up dinner, and such.
Oh. Cool.
Awesome.
I'm like, well, it's good to finally, meet you, have a name to the person who's hanging out with Artis all the time. So,
all the time, it was one.
good to meet you. I mean, still. It's like, holy shit, where'd he go? Oh, he's with that person who just showed up. I don't know. But yeah.
So I
I'm
go
going
off
to go meditate for a few hours and then walk about the keep for
I'm
the rest of the
I'm going to go off to sleep in my room.
Everybody heads to sleep.
I'd like to work on the carvings.
Okay.
Because
I like
Pop is a
to
warforged.
call a consultant meeting.
Declined.
What town?
The Council of Consulting, of course.
Which are?
Myself and Artis.
Declined.
Okay.
I'm gonna meditate for 4 hours, go into a trance, and then fucking just walk around the keep for the rest of the night.
Alright. Okay. So you all head off to rest for the night. Edrin waking up halfway through or after 4 hours and just wandering about in the darkness.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Eventually the sun comes back up. You all begin to wake up. The very familiar smells of breakfast ready and waiting downstairs.
I guess I go. Oh, I guess I will stop by kitchen and thank Brian for the food
I've already eaten. Been up for 4 hours.
before I go
I filter
before I
feed.
go to breakfast. Before I go to breakfast, I'll just thank Brian for the food. And thank him for the
Right.
work he's been doing.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh no, you're more than welcome. You've been doing a great job ever since you came to live with us. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
I will. I seem to have everything I could possibly need right now. Please enjoy the meal.
Oh, I'm
Right.
glad he's happy.
And I go off to go and eat with the group.
So where did we decide to go?
Piltover.
Okay.
Piltover.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go talk to Artis's ex-girlfriend.
No, she's in Ionia.
Yeah, my ex my ex stayed in Ionia.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that too. So.
You have too many exes. I don't keep track of all of them.
And none of them really intense. So I'm very
How do
disinclined to believe
How
you.
do you have so many exes?
Players gotta play. What can I say?
Don't hate to play, I hate the
It
game.
makes my day.
Stop.
I'm done.
Stop.
So
I get smited.
after you have breakfast, you are going to head and transition to Piltover.
Yeah.
So
Make
after
one
this-
last pass in front of the gate. Make sure no one's rocking out, and then be like, "Yeah, cool, we're good."
All right.
Everyone make sure to keep all arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And
Yeah.
enjoy your ride.
So make sure that in total now there's 4 pounds
Yep.
marked off.
And that's when I throw Talon over the wall as we pass.
No.
Yeah.
And I quickly shift us to Piltover.
Yep.
And all the
I wouldn't-
time
I
I'm
wouldn't even-
screaming at the top of my lungs.
God.
Make your way to the familiar mountainside, just not too far away from Piltover.
Familiar for me. Last time they saw it was burning.
Yeah.
Burning. That was Ionia.
It was It was under
this
siege.
place was under attack by
not burning.
Yeah, this place was.
Some houses on fire.
When under attack, things typically burn.
I specifically remember a whole bunch of fire.
I
Unless
specifically
fire.
don't remember fire.
There was fire.
Unless under attack by an army of things made of like ice and shit, then there won't be fire.
Water, yeah.
And when would that ever happen in this game?
See, now
Pretty
you sound
soon,
far
actually.
away again.
So
Quit running away from your mic.
you make your way.
Realize.
All right. So you
Yeah.
head in as the keep then rests just outside. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
We're going to.
Follow our teams.
Gonna
Yep.
do.
Before we start heading into town, Chopper's gonna kind of pull out a wrench and start kind of tightening up any potential loose nuts or bolts. Make sure the suit's all kind of in as good a condition as it can be.
Proper
For the-
maintenance. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We can always. Well, we
Trying
can
to
always.
impress the
No, we
higher
have to go
game.
now.
Let's go to
No.
Caitlin first. And then-
Trying to
and
one
then-
up him.
Let's
With
go,
the shit I can do, dickhole.
let's go to Caitlin and then we can chop it.
Suck it, Heimer.
And then
Caitlin
I know-
doesn't
I know
even
where I'm going.
us.
just because I just want to see how this plays out. Part of me wants to see
I
how
want
this.
to make my way. I want to make my
Hey,
way
Erica,
to,
you wanna
to
come
the
in
tattoo
with
place.
us? You wanna
Nope.
come to town with us, Erica?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
But there's
I'm gonna make
but
my
there's
way to
some
the
nice
dude who gave us
research
my
you can do
tattoo.
in here.
I'm gonna check my spell book real quick.
Shut the fuck down.
What the?
Damn
Want to come into town with us? No. Aw.
No, it's because I want the dang RP.
How much would Storm Sphere hurt someone like me? Alright.
So everybody's heading into Piltover?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
What
here.
kind of saving
I'm-
throw
I'm
do I
here.
use against that?
Edrin, are
Oh,
you
you don't.
going somewhere else?
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming Artis is heading straight towards the precinct. Unless you have a different idea.
Maybe you should
I'm-
consult the group.
Yeah,
I'll
maybe.
go with Arcades.
I'm
Go
going
ahead,
with
Artis.
Artis.
I'll go with Artis.
I'll go
I'm
with
just gonna be
Artis.
like, I'm heading to one place and then I'll meet you guys there.
Where are you heading?
Okay. Actually, do you want one of us to come with you?
I mean, if you want, I don't care.
You
Not
have to
necessarily.
go.
Not
I'll probably,
necessarily.
I'll probably only be a couple of minutes, not even that.
All right.
He wants to go see Pizza.
All right.
Hoagie Dave?
No, Hoagie Dave was someone else.
Hoagie save. Hoagie
He was like the weapon store, general store.
Yeah.
So,
Pizza Thieves, the magic shop.
Artis, where are you going since everybody is following you except for Edrin?
Now this is fun. No, I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna follow Edgen actually. See where he goes.
Alright. So you all follow Edrin to this shop that Edrin is going to be looking for.
Mhm.
And as you
Sneakily walk behind Edrin.
go into
I'm not quiet at all.
from the best of your memory, you walk through the city and you get to the place that
Get my
you
tattoos.
remember this shop being. And as you look about the district area, that shop is not there.
Motherfucker! It's not there! I just get to where it is and shout that out. Fuck!
Edrin screams in an empty lot.
Correct.
Rip.
I'm not the only one that remembers this shit being here, right?
No, I don't.
No.
I don't remember anything.
No, I
I
know
was
that.
I think you're a couple blocks. I think you're a couple blocks
I
over.
wasn't there.
Actually.
I don't remember what you're talking about. What are you...
Chopper just kind of stares at him strangely as he points to an empty lot.
Yeah, same.
Either,
Just looks at
either
Chopper
the
and
place
shrugs.
hasn't been built yet, or it's already gone and the ultimate future was fucked.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Chopper's like, "Wait, are you
no.
saying you've traveled through time?"
No, we didn't.
No.
Apparently, they didn't.
Oh, oh shit! There's
It was
music.
weird.
We're all gonna die.
Alright, something's gonna pop out of the lot. Everybody
Yeah.
watch the ground.
It's Thresh. It's Thresh.
No!
Oh, make him roll for it. Make him roll for it.
Please,
So
please,
you're in this
Do
empty
it.
lot.
I'm
What are we
currently
doing,
in
Edwin?
fetal position.
I was gonna see if the dude knew anything, like, I was gonna be like, hey, in a different universe, you did my tattoos. That was cool. What's the go? But he's not here and doesn't seem to exist. That's weird.
I don't think it's so much that he doesn't exist. It's just that he
How
wouldn't
do
have.
you know?
I'm talking out of character here. Jessica doesn't understand time travel theory, but Troy watches Doctor Who enough to get how this shit works, son.
Wait, Doctor Who's based on real life events?
Of course it is.
Oh,
What,
okay.
you think somebody would just lie on television?
No.
You really think that would
No
happen?
one would ever do that.
Never.
It's like
Ever.
people go on the internet and tell lies.
So,
Why would they do
Edward
that?
is standing in this open
Yes.
lot.
Yes. Would I know
all
where
see
the
him.
real place
I
he's
just
looking
shout-
for would
no.
be, or what actually goes on with it?
He asked a question.
Yes.
What was the question?
Would I know whether the location's somewhere else, or if it's real, or what's going on with the shop?
Oh, this. From your memories, this is exactly where it should be.
Okay, so even to me, this is where it should be.
Yep.
Okay.
What the fuck? This is bullshit. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll wait for
Fine,
3
I'll
weeks. Let's go. Wherever we're supposed to go, let's go.
We're just
Who's the
following our
precinct?
keys.
I just wanted to brag.
So
Be
now,
like, look what you did in the future. It would have been cool.
now we'll go to the lovely ladies of Ammzy.
It will has been cool.
And
So
as we
then-
continue walking, Chopper's like, someone's gonna have to talk to me about this time travel thing. I want to hear more about this.
We didn't
At some
time
I'll
travel. We were
I'll
in
tell-
alternate
I'll
universe.
tell them all about it.
We didn't really time travel.
I'm
Turns
just
out
gonna,
it
I'm
was.
just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna run up next to him, just like, listen, all this shit. We were in the void before the whole bunch of creatures came out. It was like a year later, but it turns out it wasn't really a year later. It was just this weird spell that was cast on us. A whole bunch of shit. Really confusing. Hurts my head to think about. There you go.
Wait.
okay.
How did you get the tattoos on you then? If it was just in your head, I'm very confused.
Don't fucking ask. This shit was.
In
They
your
said, they said anything.
In
They
your
said anything that
head.
They said anything that happened in your
Zombie.
bodies in the memory.
Are you coming
Shut
back?
up!
I don't
Said
see any
anything
on
that
deck.
happened in the memory.
I'm sorry I brought it
actually
up.
Happened. That's how it was explained.
This is what
Explained
happens
that
when we
anything
talk about
happened
it.
in the nightmare actually happened. I remember that. So
This is
fuck
what
you
happens
all. I
when we talk
remember
about
things.
No, it's not.
But we just bonded.
That's alright. We can now be the zombie group, but not this one. So we go to Caitlin and I.
Yep. All right. So you head towards the center
Sorry.
of the into the center of the city and make your way towards the precinct. As you walk in, you immediately notice that there seems to be a very urgent atmosphere, as several different people are running around between desks and exchanging papers. You eventually make your way to where Caitlin and Vi's office is.
MVP.
So as you make your way in and Artis walks in through the door into their office, Caitlin and Vi immediately look up, and as they notice Artis, Caitlin greets him. Well, welcome home.
Thanks.
Alright, Coheed and Cambria.
What?
God, it's good to be here. You guys busy? Oh wait, shit.
Oh crap.
It's only fair
Aw.
that even
Yeah.
to these two. But yeah, anyway, it's all in common. Luckily,
Well, yes. You've been gone for quite some time. You haven't heard then.
no, I haven't.
You know of Jinx, of course, right?
Oh yes, she is. Ah, the one that causes all the mayhem.
Yes, she's back in town, and well, She kind of looks over towards Vi. Vi just kind of nods back to her. Your family's involved.
How?
Currently, all that we know is part of your estate has been destroyed. Your parents have gone missing.
Oh shit.
And currently we are trying to track down any leads as to where we go to next.
Oh shit.
Is this when Artis becomes Batman?
And Mara?
Mara? According to eyewitnesses, they say that she's helping. We have no concrete evidence.
Who's Mara?
You okay, Artis?
I don't know.
What do you need us to do?
We don't really need you to do anything. We're working on it, but
myself.
It's what we do. Whatever any helping needs in any way, we'll do it.
Just let us do the thing.
We're quite good at solving problems.
Person in need
Mayhem.
is a friend indeed.
Mayhem is something of our specialty.
if you would like to take place in the investigation, you do know that I will assist you as well as Vi in any way we can.
Count me in.
Well, this day trip just became an investigation. Let's do the thing.
I like the sound of this. Let's help out.
I'm with you.
Matisse is my family. Anything that affects him gets my attention. I'll help in any way I can.
Same. I will help out as well.
Alright. Well then, here's what we have so far. She begins to lay out a couple pieces of paper on the table. We know that a few days ago, your parents' estate was hit by something. It appears to be a break-in of some sorts. Some belongings were definitely stolen. And then a week after that, it appears that one of the banks that holds your family's wealth was also broken into, and only a few noble families were targeted. So we have reason to believe that it's a specifically targeted motive. As to what it is, we are unsure of.
Can you disclose those names?
The names of the other noble families?
Yes.
Currently, right now, we are trying to accumulate how much was actually stolen and process who and what was taken. So,
May I ask a question, going a little more basic? I understand that this Jinx person's apparently quite the troublemaker. Who is she exactly, though? What does she do? What's her MO?
she is...
Mayhem is her MO.
Ha.
No, that's...
No, that is. He's
I don't
telling
know.
you the truth.
Out of
Oh,
character.
shit.
Ha.
So her
She has
entire
no
purpose is just to cause as much mayhem as possible.
So no consistent patterns that we could go off of, then I assume she's quite random in what she does.
This is why this particular situation is very concerning. Up until now, she's never really stolen anything.
Do the crimes have anything in common?
Aside from the nobles.
Aside from the nobles?
Things have been stolen.
Like,
Is any That's what I was going to say. Any particular items, or is it just? Did the items stolen have anything in common with them?
As far as we know right now, everything that is stolen is wealth and other artifacts that could also be used as wealth.
So she's trying to fund herself for something, perhaps, but what?
Or fund
What do you
something
think?
bigger.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was going to say. What do you think, Maltese?
Are there any witnesses that put Jinx at those crimes?
Well, we don't need witnesses. The matter of explosives is her signature.
She tends to let
yeah.
people know when she passed through.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But
what are you
if
thinking?
her MO is so obvious, then it might be
Yeah.
easy to replicate.
Is there any way of identifying like what her explosions in particular? Like, is there any sort of like?
In this place, it's easier to find a bomb.
Caitlin kind of like opens up a drawer and starts pulling out different images. Well, if you see here, you can look, and she kind of like points closer to it. Most of these explosives generally have a sort of comedic value to them. All of them. She crafts her bombs in a way that, in her mind, she finds them hilarious. So, when we find the scraps and fragments of these and put the bombs back together, we know who they came from.
So she's a little.
Little is not the proper word.
A lot. Very. Extremely.
Very much so.
Cool.
Yeah. And yeah, RT's beat me to it, but that's what I was going to eventually do.
Sorry, I had to reload again. What did I miss?
Fuck yeah, I love this
Just
song.
saying that she's crazy.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
And I put a link to that. Jinx actually has a link, so after game you'll, out of character, know more about her.
Okay.
I've seen this. Ammzy showed it to me a long time ago.
It is actually quite incredible, though. It's a great music video.
It's really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
But
Do you have a list of all the different places that have been affected by this that maybe we could look over?
So far, the only thing that we've been able to confirm is Artis's parents' estate. As I said before, we are still, as the bank heist only happened yesterday, we are still collecting all the data to confirm who all has been affected.
What's going on inside your head at the moment, Artis? What are you thinking?
Thinking a lot of.
Anything
Artis,
you wish to share?
who was this person you asked after who they claim might be working with her?
Family.
I see.
Yours or hers?
Has Agnes been seen?
I believe Agnes... No, we have not heard anything yet about them. You might want to check in back at your estate. I know that they did spend some time away. They were not around when the original break-in and heist occurred.
That was the plan. No time like the present.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pretty much be in the city if you find anything new.
And that's where we'll end today.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Artis backstory.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
About goddamn time.
Fucking. Finally speak
And it will
up
end with
get us
Clock
off the
drop
place.
kicking Jinx out of the city.
I don't know.
Oh, is there any-
Probably not, but that's how I hope it ends.
Answer, possibly.
I want to know
wanted
if we
hope-
didn't come today,
drop
if
her
this
in.
would have happened while we were
Oh.
doing other things.
I'm just going to
You
assume.
may have been able to
yeah,
get
I'm going
there
to
earlier.
assume yes. But we have no way of knowing.
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, it's a similar thing to like how long it took us to get to Shirima. Like, if we'd shown up earlier, would he still be alive? If we'd shown up earlier, would this situation be any different, sort of thing? Like, we can think all this shit till the cows come home, but at the end of the day, we're never gonna know.
Probably not.
That's why I'm just going to assume that it is that Ammzy has it in like a living. So
The amount of mind bending freaking shit I was gonna say to the amount of people who are gonna meet.
Alright.
So I'm so upset that dude doesn't exist anymore.
You were just going there to brag, weren't you?
Yes!
So, thank you everyone for tuning in
Yeah.
and enjoying
thank you,
our
everyone.
rampage of being all over the place at all points in time, in game and out of game.
sounds like
we
it's
seem to,
picking up real
seem to
soon.
have a little more of a goal in mind now, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm glad we're gonna kind
Who
of get
cares?
something.
Let me just fight Zareth.
So, thank you for watching.
You'll probably be fighting something soon.
We have another game on Tuesday. And then maybe Wednesday. We don't know yet. So, if you're here, definitely tune in.
Tuesday game is
enjoy the
happening.
watch.
Tuesday game is happening.
Alright, so there you have it. So if you enjoyed watching D&D, come back Tuesday. If you enjoyed watching, feel free to leave a follow so you know when we're streaming. Also, you at the bottom, you can check out our schedule.
Also, we're only 200 away from 7,000 followers.
No,
Wow.
that's viewers.
Oh, that's
views.
Oh,
Not followers.
God damn it,
Views.
I was
Talon.
about to say, we don't even have that on our
200,
Twitter.
200 away.
7,000 followers would be impressive.
200 away from 1,000 followers.
Yeah, 1,000 followers.
That's
So, you
not
know, if you want to, it's not a lot.
I'm excited for no fucking reason.
Yes, you can follow this craziness. If not,
Don't
you
do
know,
that.
just
Do that.
watching and hanging out is good enough for us. On that note, have a good one, everyone.
Oh, have a good one.
See ya.
Uh,